Hello, welcome to another stream. Has it been 3 weeks since my last one? Once again, I don't know, but hi. I think it's.
Everyone in the giant Kamex, you guys are awesome. Love y'all.
Oh, thank you. Hi, it's been a while. So, I don't know what to do on streams anymore. Okay, I only know how to co-stream now, so there you go. Sorry, goodbye. Thank you for coming. No, but yeah, I kind of was just bored, so I decided to start streaming because I need to do that more often anyway. And so, yeah, I guess I'll just be here. We might have a special guest coming in. They're eating now, though, so, you know. What is that? Miles? No. I don't trust him in my room, if I'm being honest. The thing about me is that I miss tiny details. I miss tiny things all the time. So, unfortunately, that also means there are, like, tiny specks of random objects. It could be, like, a screw. It could be, I don't know, a twist tie, whatever. It could be all over my floor in my room, and I wouldn't know until Miles has already eaten it and throws it up in the living room somewhere. So, I don't trust him in my room. At all. He's also kind of an idiot, like, I don't know how many times he's eaten my hair, because I have long hair, so I shed like a fucking dog. And so, he like, finds my clumps of hair and then he eats it. And next thing you know, he's thrown up in the living room once again, because he's an idiot who doesn't learn from his mistakes. There were times where he would eat my, oh no, I just shed a lot of hair. I mean, I don't know if I'm bald. My dad is bald, so it might happen, but as of now, no, I think I've been about the same. But I'm not ruling out the possibility. It's okay, though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there was one time where he ate my hair, and, like, he had, like, a turd coming from his ass. It was, like, tailing behind him as he was running around, and it was stuck to one of the hairs that he's eaten from my head. And yeah, it's so gross. And we also found like skid marks on like the door because the little turd would like slap around the area. Like, cleaning that was annoying, but yeah. it's disgusting. Yeah. So, wait, there's a Roblox PS4 port? The PS4 is still alive? Oh.
Hi, Kamex. How are you doing?
I'm doing awful, thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the resub, though. I'm doing fine, actually. Huh. I wonder how it runs on the PS4, because, I mean, I have one. Now, if we had Roblox with ray tracing on the PS5, I'm kidding. Yeah, the Xbox One, I think it's pretty great for backwards compatibility. That's why it's kind of nice to keep one around. In fact, that's why I still have mine. I have a Xbox One S, like, lying around, and I have, like, a few 360 games I just pop in and play every once in a while. But speaking of, actually, recently, I don't know if I talked about this last time, but I went to this, like, retro game store, and I found a copy of, Zelda, and it's, like, the gold cartridge one, and I also found a copy of Fable 2, and I was gonna buy Fable 3, but apparently they didn't have the disc in store, so, like, I had to just, you know, they refunded me and everything for that, but, yeah. So I've been wanting to try the Fable games for a long time because I've been hearing about them forever. So it's like, you know, one of these days, hopefully I can start playing them, but... Let me see, I think I posted it on Twitter. Oh. I don't know if Retro has, but I definitely haven't. What is that? Let me see. Yeah, I've never played. Is it me, or does it seem like the TTS stuff is like pretty low volume? Or maybe it's just on my end. Or maybe the music is just loud? I don't know. Okay, I turned down the music a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
So I had fried chicken earlier today. No, I tried, what was it called? It was like KFC's spicy chicken wings or whatever. It was like this bone-in chicken wings. And they were really good, but god damn, they were spicy. What was it? Let me see. Here, I'm gonna grab a picture of them. They were like really crispy too. It was nice. And I was, you know, I had to contemplate it too. I was like, was I gonna like, am I gonna leave the house anytime soon? Because I know these chicken wings are gonna get me, like, keep me on the toilet for a while. But yeah, no, these are pretty good. I didn't expect them to be bone-in though, so that was a surprise. Yeah, no, when I type fast, I kind of mess up a lot too, and it's annoying. Yeah, I think it's pretty good, honestly. They like, it's nice and crispy, and the spice is pretty good too. Depends on how much you can handle though, because I wouldn't say the spice is too much for me, but I know for a fact that I wouldn't want to leave the house after eating this, because I know I'm gonna like need to go to the toilet at some point. Not gonna lie, with the controversy, misinformation, and hateful comments going around my page on X, I feel like I want to quit X permanently and awaken my isolation form. Yeah, no, I understand that. In fact, I've also been kind of just not using it nearly as much, and it's mainly because of just how much people seem to be addicted to discourse on there. Like, it just seems like people always want to discuss, like, negative things, and, like, look, the thing is, I don't like forced positivity. I don't like, you know, when people are like, no, just be happy, because that's not realistic, right? We gotta talk about these things in order to come up with solutions. But it just seems like some people talk about it just to talk about it, and not to actually, like, you know, have solutions. So, yeah, I understand. And it just sucks for your mental health, you know? Just seeing all this negativity, like, all the time, being bombarded with it. So. At this point, I'm gonna be honest, I've been blocking a lot of people now. Like, straight up, I've just been blocking blue checks left and right, because I'm legitimately tired of seeing fucking, like, interaction rage bait. I'm just blocking people. I just don't want to see it anymore. So, if you've been blocked by me, I'm sorry. I probably don't even remember why I block half the people I did. It just, whatever. Yeah, I actually have been using the auto blocking the blue check thing, Because basically when you go to like any meme page, because like, you know, I follow a bunch of meme pages because I want to laugh every once in a while and, you know, to break up the monotony of rage baiting negative content. Anyway, so I have this extension. Let me see what it's called real quick. It's in here somewhere. I have like a shit ton of extensions. Block the blue. No, that's not it. No, I have multiple here. Wait. Yeah, it is block the blue. That's what I use. So what it does is that it doesn't automatic like okay. What I do is I go to a meme page and then I flip the switch on because all the top comments are just blue checks trying to be funny or just trying to like hijack the post. So I switch it on and then just like in front of me, like magic, it just blocks every person in the replies that has a fucking blue check. It's amazing. Wait, no, I think it's called blue light blocker. I have multiple of these, so I don't know which one is actually the one I'm talking about right now. So anyway. Oh, blue check is basically what we call people who are verified on Twitter. Or X now, I guess. I'm still calling it Twitter if I'm being honest. But yeah, so they have the subscription where they get the blue check mark next to their name and, you know, they get to the top of comment sections and they have some other benefits or whatever. It's stupid, but oh my god, you still have like the Twitter icon and shit. Oh, but since I have an Android phone, I was actually able to edit it to look like Twitter anyway. So like it's weird. I I looked for a here, I wonder if I can get a screenshot real quick. This is my dock on my phone. One sec. I wish there was an easier way. Okay. I wish AirDrop for like Windows and Android was a thing. There probably is some weird workaround, but I don't know about it just yet. Anyway, let me get my ass over to my clipboard. Go. So here we go. So I use a Nova Launcher on my Samsung phone. And so I was able to customize quite a few things. Like, I can have this many icons on like the dock, which is like the very bottom row of my phone. And so I was also able to edit the icons. So I edited Twitter to just look like actually Twitter so I don't get confused anymore. But yeah, that's like my dock. Yeah, no, I've been having so much fun with like Nova Launcher, just like customizing all these small things. Like I just like I've heard about it for years and years, but I was kind of like, oh, you know, I didn't think I was gonna use much of the customization options, but like, yeah, no, once I started like digging into it, I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. But yeah, I know there are other launchers out there, but yeah, Nova Launcher is the one I heard about the most. Oh yeah, Blue Sky's had a app for a while. It just looks weird because you don't really expect it. Like, okay, I'm gonna bring it up again, the image. But you see how like, one sec. Is this the right one? Yeah. Just want to make sure I'm not putting like some weird picture up. You see how like all the other apps are pretty minimalist? Oh.
Good evening, lads. Kamex V-Wave.
Thank you for the resub. Wow, 20 months. That's a lot. Thank you. You see how like all the other icons are like minimalist? And then there's Blue Sky that's like super detailed. It's kind of funny. I guess it makes it easier to find, but yeah, no, it's been around for a while. I was pretty surprised to find that it had an app too, actually. But yeah. If I'm being honest though, I'm not a huge fan of minimalism, like the flat icons and colors and such. It's not really my cup of tea, and it kind of sucks that a lot of things are just going that way now. I mean, have you seen Patreon's new logo? Where it's like just this weird like bean shape thing? I still don't know what it's supposed to mean. Like, and what's funny is, on my tweet, Patreon themselves like responded to my tweet, me asking like, what the hell does this even mean? And they're like, it just means anything. Like, what was the weird like marketing crap they told me? Let me find it. Okay, here we go. That's part of the beauty. It means anything and everything. I'm still confused. Like, I'm like still fucking confused. Yeah, and for those of you who are out of the loop and need to see it for yourselves, here, let me pull it up real quick. I love your service and everything, but like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, the Firefox logo was like the biggest example of that.
Damn, did you hear about Twitter flash mob when people changed their avatars into Kingdom Hearts villains because of the X symbolism in KH series?
I'm not familiar with Kingdom Hearts, I'm sorry. I live under a rock in a lot of things. Yeah, it's so it's so weird. But right, the Firefox logo. Here.
Patreon really said, gas station oil go burr.
That's what I said. Yeah. I don't think the last one is actually real. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so I think the last one was kind of just a meme, but this is what they did to the Firefox logo over the years. The second to last one is actually the most recent one. But yeah. Honestly, if I were to choose where they should have stopped, I feel like the last one from the top row would have been fine, right? The gradients are pretty nice, I'll give them that. I don't know anything about designs, and I won't, like, pretend to know anything about design, so, you know, I'll leave it to the artist for that one. Thanks for the resub. Wait, why'd you... Trevor, thank you. Get out. I'm kidding. Favorite platforming game? Okay, well... It would be a cop-out to say Super Mario, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit more interesting than that. I mean, I guess Jak and Daxter, does that count? Yeah. But the thing about it is, I like it for different reasons. I wouldn't say it's like the best in strictly platforming, because, you know, tight controls are pretty much crucial for platformers. And I mean, it's good, but the movement feels kind of clunky in that game. I just like it for, like, just the levels and the collectathon aspect of it. I don't know. That's okay. Look, lurking is completely fine. I'll only be mad at you a little bit. I'm just kidding. No, but welcome. Anyway, is Starfield any good? If I'm being honest with you, I got bored of it pretty quickly. And I'm kind of mad that I spent 70 bucks on it. But I think Retro would be a better person to ask because he has like 160 hours on it now. So, as of for me, I'm a little... Okay. There are a few things that I was pretty disappointed about when it comes to Starfield. First of all, you're telling me that we were able to travel between different solar systems, different galaxies, and humans are still the only intelligent life forms across multiple galaxies? Like, come on, man. You can't be serious. Yeah, I wonder... He's probably had more, though. He's been playing a shit ton. Let me check. I'm gonna stalk my boyfriend's, hours, I guess. Let me check on him real quick. View profile. Let's expose It's 200. Okay, he's on 265 now. He's been playing a lot, seriously. But yeah, no. That's what annoys me the most, is that you don't see like other species at all. It's literally just humans throughout everything. And it's like I wanted my hot alien men. I'm sorry. And women. I'm bisexual, so you know, both is fine. But like, yeah, I heard Mass Effect did it better. I never actually played the Mass Effect games. Oh, you're right. I'm not sorry. I just say that as like a force of habit. You're gonna have to deal with me. Excuse me. So yeah, that was kind of annoying about the game. As of like what I'm playing recently though, the new Forza game came out like today basically for everyone else. And so I've been playing that like on and off since like this morning. It feels pretty good, if I'm being honest. It's a pretty nice racing game, at least to me. For some reason it's had like mixed reviews on Steam, and I'm honestly not sure what that's about. But I've been on like a racing game kick for the past like, I don't know how long at this point. Like I played through a lot of Gran Turismo 3. Just because I've never actually beaten that game. I just played a lot of it like as a kid. And I've been trying to play Gran Turismo 1 and 2. But those games are hard. Like they're actually hard as shit. And I also figured out how to run Gran Turismo 5 and 6 on my PC. Like through an emulator. Which I didn't even think that was possible. Like a PS3 emulator? That sounds unheard of. But yeah. It's pretty decent. There are some places where it's kind of weird and choppy, but you know, stability and all that crap. But yeah, cars. I like cars. I didn't watch the movie, no. I don't even know how they would make a movie out of that. Speaking of cars, actually, another weird thing that happened recently, my radio randomly died in my car. So I had this touchscreen radio that it was like a aftermarket radio that I got installed, and it just stopped working, like, which kind of sucks, but I was able to, luckily I still had the OEM radio, like the one that came in the factory with the car, just in the trunk somewhere, and I was able to just plug it in myself, and yeah, it works just fine. It was just weird how that happened, like. But yeah, no, I've been playing the new Forza game. It's been, I like it. I wasn't a huge fan of how like they started off with like the tutorials and all that shit, cause like, I don't know, it's just my gripe with video games in general, where things get like really handholdy, and it just doesn't let you just discover the game for yourself. It kind of just like grabs you and like points your head at certain things in the UI. Because I get it to an extent, right? From a developer standpoint, if I'm being honest, the average person is fucking stupid. And so what they're gonna do is they're gonna like, you know, rush through the game, get stuck, and then blame the developers and the game itself for it instead of their own stupidity. So I can see why people force tutorials.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate that. That's a long time. But yeah, no, the average person is fucking stupid. So like I can see how like from a developer standpoint they like shove tutorials down your throat, because otherwise people are just going to be like, this game is not clear how to do things, when most of the time it is pretty clear. They're just dumb. But yeah, I swear the older I get, the more I understand how fucking stupid the average person actually is. I sound like an asshole saying that, but like All you have to do is take one look at Twitter. Like, I'm serious. It's also a common practice to inform players as if they've never played a game before. Yeah, definitely. And it's frustrating to me, but like, I know why it's a thing. It's just, fuck. Anyway. I was gonna find some, right, okay, my phone hasn't updated the photos yet. Alright. Yeah, that's the same bullshit I'm like dealing with as well, where I like Blue Sky as a platform, but most of my audience is on Twitter. So I'm like almost forced to stay on there because look, I don't know, I'm being like, I might be a little blunt with this. I don't know how the fuck some artists can just completely abandon their following on one platform and just start all over on a new one. Like, that seems ridiculous to me. Like, Godspeed, but like, you're throwing away a lot of work. And I don't know if that's the best move. Like, yeah, Blue Sky is basically an alternative to Twitter, but you would need like an invite code to get in. And nowadays, it's a little bit easier to get because a lot more people are on the platform now. But like months ago, it was like near impossible. But yeah, no, nowadays it's pretty easy to get on. Diet Twitter. No, I mean, honestly, you're kind of right, because it is missing features. Like, you can't even post videos on Twitter or Blue Sky right now. But, yeah. The state of the internet and just social media in general lately has been kind of something. I think the reason why they did the code stuff, and this is kind of just me like, this is kind of just me like predicting or not, I guess speculating. I don't know. I don't know if there was like an official statement for that, but my guess is that if they had it like completely open, then it would have like had an influx of people come in to the point where their servers couldn't handle it, and then the website would be down like most of the time, and then people would be like, oh, this shit sucks, and then go back to Twitter. So like, it would basically, it's basically like a failsafe to prevent a bad first impression. And also, since they're rolling out like updates with new features and such as time goes on, that's probably why they're doing it. And like, I was frustrated with it too, like at first, but then I started to realize, okay, that might be why. Because like, a lot of people are like waiting for an alternative to Twitter. And we thought Threads was gonna be it, or like I thought Threads was gonna be my next platform. But, I don't know. There's something about Threads that I just don't like. I'm not really sure what it is. I mean, it's basically Instagram, but a Twitter clone made by the people who made Instagram. Oh yeah, I think that's because like their feed is literally only algorithmic, right? I forget. Yeah, Threads and Instagram are both owned by Meta, which owns Facebook as well. I've been doing alright. My stomach's burning because I had some hot wings, but you know. I'm just playing through the pain. Look, I like spicy food, okay? It's worth the risk. I shouldn't be doing that with gastritis, but shh. I'm doing alright. I'm just here, vibing. Oh yeah, I've had Popeyes. I actually prefer it to KFC. It's one of... Okay, so like when it comes to chicken places, my top 3 would be KFC, then Popeyes, and then Church's. I love Church's chicken. It's like probably my favorite. But now that I think about it, KFC would only makes the top 3 because it's like the only 3 that I can think of. Chick-fil-A, it's okay. Like I don't hate it, I don't love it. They don't really have much variety. That's kind of why I'm like whatever about it, if I'm being honest. The best supermarket deli? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean like... I'm not sure. Top 3, but yeah, basically. It's only 3rd because I only can think of 3. What's the difference between Popeyes and KFC? Because here in Italy, we only have KFC. Okay, so basically, KFC is based on Kentucky, and then Popeyes is based on Louisiana. So they have like different recipes and like just different blends of spices and seasonings altogether. So it just has a completely different taste. And I think I lean more towards Popeyes in that regard. Oh, okay, the delis at Walmart, Publix, and etc. Okay. I don't know, actually. I kind of see it all as like the same to me. I mean, just deli meat, delis in general. I love fresh sliced deli meat and cheese and stuff. I definitely take it over the packaged stuff. The only problem with that stuff is that it doesn't last very long. Like, it'll go bad in the fridge after maybe like a few days up to a week. Whereas the packaged stuff, it can go on. I haven't been to the last time I went to a Publix was like for sushi or something. Because I didn't know of any sushi places in the area, so I was like, oh, let me just get some Publix sushi, whatever. It was okay. I think the fact that it was refrigerated was kind of why it tasted like okay and not great. I think you know what sucks? My first sushi, like my first taste of sushi was from Walmart. And luckily I actually liked it because that could have turned me off from sushi forever. Like I was like, this is okay, like it's not terrible. Personally, for me, the only sushi that I can have is the one with cooked fish in it. Like, I've done raw fish sushi before, and while I can eat it, there's just something about it that, like, makes me kind of uneasy. So I usually go for, like, shrimp tempura sushi. That kind of stuff. I always go for shrimp tempura sushi now that I think about it. Oh, and the ones with, like, imitation crab? The only time that imitation crab is actually good is when it's in sushi. Like, I'm serious. Oh yeah, I realize that it's pretty late over there in Europe, isn't it? Well, have a good night. Thanks for coming. Wait, really? They actually announced it? Let me see. I saw like a short of it, but I thought that was just like some clickbait bullshit. Oh my god, that's... What? Can someone tell me what's slim about this? I'm... Sorry, hold on. My brain is fucking dying right now because I'm looking at this and I'm just like... I guess it's a little slimmer. Now, let me get the regular ones.
That thing looks like a filing book.
The voice makes that so funny. The drive is detachable? Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, like, this is them side by side. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Now, will they fix the fact that it has no games? I'm kidding. Right, okay, I see. So it's like kind of modular in a way. That's interesting. Oh, that's weird as hell. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't played much with consoles ever since I also got a gaming PC. The only thing that I have been playing sort of was like my Switch. So it's pretty much like PC and Nintendo for me, because the thing with Nintendo is that you can't really get their games like anywhere else. There is emulation though, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to get it to work sometimes. So like if you just want to like play games, then yeah. Trevor, didn't like Pikmin come out a couple months ago? You were playing that. Unless you dropped it halfway like I did, because I'm really bad at actually playing games. Like, I'm bad at keeping my attention on games. I like the Switch Pro controller. The only problem with it is, well, A, it's expensive as shit. So it's like $80. And B, the triggers are not analog. How the fuck are the triggers not analog on the Switch Pro controller when the GameCube had it 20 years ago? Like, that just blows my mind. Oh, the 3DS backlog. Oh man. My 3DS backlog is just... I don't even want to talk about it. I have played Monster Hunter World. That was the only one I played. And I have about 67 hours on it or something like that. The game was hard. The PS5 Slim is reduced in volume by 30%. Okay. I'll have to see them next to each other, because as of right now, I guess you can't really tell. Let me see. Okay. I had fun with Monster Hunter World. The only problem that I had with it was, so here's the thing. Me, Retro, and our ex, we all played Monster Hunter World together. The problem is, the way that the game, like, scales its difficulty... Oh. Hi, Retro.
Hi.
You can't sneak into the...
I'm sneaky.
No, you can't sneak because I heard Lois.
I'm a snake.
Oh my god. How's his voice compared to everything, by the way?
Hello, my name is Retrospector.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's John.
John Spector 117.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, chat.
Hold on. I'm gonna need to, oh my god, stop with the pop-ups, man. Here. So much shit. Okay. Doxing my friends list. Where are you, man? There you are.
No.
Okay. So much shit to do. Okay, you should be able to join. Oh, yeah, there you are. Alright, go ahead and adjust yourself. Oh wait, I have to... Hey. Hold on, guys, we need to do all this,
My chair.
What?
My chair.
Get your fat ass out of there.
My chair.
Also, hold on. The VTubers thing needs to be... What? Hmm? Huh? Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, get over here.
He claimed your share, now you'll have to
chair.
get a new one, lol.
Get iced. Oh. Oh, great. He's a fucking mosquito.
Anyways, sorry to derail your entire stream. Hi.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
Okay, buddy.
How's your big ass fit in my room?
I should probably go over here so my fat ass isn't blocking chat.
Haha, you can't read yourselves. Okay, maybe you can. I should get rid of that chair.
But yes, hi chat. Hope you're doing well.
Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, I heard
Monster Hunter.
Lois. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So, in Monster Hunter, we played with a third person, and the way that it scaled difficulty was that with 2 players, it had its own specific difficulty. With 4 players, it was harder than 2 players. But with 3 players, it would scale to the 4-player difficulty. So basically, we had a handicap where we didn't have the 4th player, but we had 4-player difficulty. And it made the game so hard for us. Yeah.
I don't think Starfield's worth the $60. I would either wait for a sale or wait for like a shit ton of mods for it to come out to make it good like Skyrim.
Yeah, he asked earlier, and I was talking about how I was so disappointed that there weren't any other, like, intelligent species other than humans.
Yeah. It's like over. I think there's like.
Thanks for a year.
I think there's at least like 500 planets in this game, and it's just all occupied by human beings and wildlife. Like, come on.
It's so disappointing for a space game too. Like,
They've been working on this since Fallout 4, by the way.
what?
Yeah,
That's 8 years.
exactly. So I'm not a game chair dev, but like I feel like there's no excuse.
Yeah, that's weird. No, like, the thing is, right, when it's a small studio, then yeah, cut them some slack. But Bethesda? Like, they have the money to hire enough people to, you know, model fucking aliens, right? Like,
I think I know what it is.
hmm.
It's all these AAA dev companies trying to be as realistic as possible, and they probably feel like humanoid aliens are crossing the line.
That's so silly.
I know.
Because, like, when you're thinking about realism, it kind of already goes out the window when we're going to multiple different galaxies thousands of light years away. You know what a light year is, right? A light year is the amount of distance traveled at the speed of light for an entire year.
It's really funny to me that hold on, when did this come out? It's really funny to me that a game that's almost 15 years old, which, by the way, holy shit, apparently Mass Effect 1 is almost 15 years old,
Wow.
did a better job at like unique planets and alien species than Starfield did 15 years later. It's not like the planets in Mass Effect were great either. You know, it was like a few points of interest and then you move on, but at least they looked cooler.
It's, yeah,
Starfield also like put on this like really super desaturated color palette, and it's just like, like I know I'm bi, but like, you know,
what?
I'm bi, so you know I like more saturated colors. That's the stigma, totally. I didn't just make that up, I swear.
Get out of my stream.
No.
What do you mean no?
Hey, you both.
Let us buys have
really happy that
more
you both
colorful
funded the
colors.
250 pesos in just a few hours. Hoping you feel better, Retro.
That's Call of Duty shit.
My mom said something to you.
What?
The TTS bot.
Oh.
Speaking of, my mom actually texted me just now. What?
Yeah, I have stream muted, so I didn't hear that. Thank you. Oh, you got a throne timer command. Nice, I should do that.
What?
The throne link in chat.
Oh, right. I completely forgot I did that. So guys, for those of you who may or may not know, I have a throne now, which is basically like, I can be an e-girl, but I'm a guy. So if you click the link, you have the option to like fund stuff that I could use for like basically the channel. Obviously it's optional, you don't have to do it, but yeah, it'll help me out. And hold on. Anyway, but yeah, eventually I'll probably just buy it myself, but this would like help lighten the blow a little bit, so you know, there's that. Anyway, cause like, okay, the reason why I have the 4090 on there is because apparently the the leap between the 30 series and the 40 series is like massive. Like I've done some research on like how much of a performance difference, and like legitimately it's ridiculous. It's like a 50 FPS boost on like every game, which is crazy as hell. Like I don't know how they decided they were able to you know, make such a big leap in performance, but yeah. So I have my eyes on it, but it is pretty expensive, and I don't have like a shit ton of money, so I'm just like trying to calm myself down before I make like a impulsive purchase. But yeah. Anyway, I'm sure there's other stuff we can talk about. We've only been live for an hour. What did you have for... What did you eat?
Some Tex-Mex place.
Oh, right. I forgot you asked me about that.
Yeah, their chicken burritos are really good.
Stop click-clacking your claws on my head. Ow.
Cry about it, pussy.
You cry about pussy all the time. I'm kidding. You have a command for that, don't you? No, that's smaller retro.
Yeah, I gotta add Cry to Zerktro. I forgot to ask for it.
Alright, so funny thing is that with the size difference that we have here, it's nowhere near accurate. It's something more like this. It's ridiculous.
No, it's not that different.
Here, let me see. Height comparison. Yeah, like it's probably not that crazy, but it's pretty up there.
I would say if you zoomed in like a little more, then maybe.
How do I delete? Oh, here, 12'1", 7'11". Okay. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. Let me save first. Downloads. Okay. Look at this. Like, huh? I'm gonna have to make Ace a little bigger than that. It's literally...
If we do that, then phase 1 will be smaller than Ace.
It's literally like, never talk to me or my son ever again. Like... I don't mind though. I can sit on his lap. Ah! I got bigger, but that's okay.
Yeah, there's times we'll be like arranging our VTubers for a stream and he'll like try to be size accurate. I'm like, what are you doing? People won't even be able to see your like face move when you talk.
I don't
so
actually
small.
care about size accuracy, but since we're talking about it, I'm kidding. Okay, fine. There you go. No,
There you go.
I'm just closer to the camera. He's actually stepping, he's stepped back like 10 feet, and that's why he looks smaller right now. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh shit, what?
Hmm.
You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I'm just kidding. No, but I appreciate it. Let me... How do I look at this? Oh, whoa. Okay. Thank you. God. 50 bucks for the 4090.
Sorry I'm late.
Nice.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I still get 30% of that, right? I'm just kidding.
Fuck off! Alright, give me your graphics card.
No, mine.
$5,000? I'm kidding. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna have a prop where it's Retro's arm, and it's gonna look like it's around Ace, so that when I like sit next to your VTuber, it's gonna look like he has his arm around Ace.
Genius. He's tenderizing the ground. Of course.
Never mind. I don't want it anymore.
Why not?
Because you're corny. Go away.
Sorry. Okay. I'm in a game. I can't do
Okay.
VTuber antics.
By the way, I'm gonna flash something up real quick.
Hey yo. Hey yo. I didn't see it. Was it the sprite?
Yes.
Hey yo.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Look, man, I gotta learn the lingo of the next generation.
I don't know if you
Gotta
really
say
want
Ayo to anything slightly possibly promiscuous.
Oh my god, that's another term that has been like picked up by meme culture now that I think about it. Like Ayo. I've been saying that since middle school. Trying to learn the lingo of young people. I love the young people. I really don't. You guys are annoying. I'm kidding. Thank you. Microphone, very cool. I need some WD-40 on this shit. Somehow I'm also Gen Z, but I was born in 1997, so it's like bit of a gap. I was also born the year that Final Fantasy VII was made. Oh, and the first Gran Turismo. Pretty good year for games.
Final Fantasy.
Who said?
Me just now.
Oh, okay. He just decided
Clean
that?
out
Okay.
your ears, dumbass.
What? Okay. I actually have a physical copy of Final Fantasy VII. Don't know why, I just have it.
Have you played it?
No.
Yeah,
I do have a
so it's not-
PS1. I can play it. Going out to lunch? Oh, right. You live on the West Coast.
I thought when you said you live on the West Coast, it started with like a C. You like you live on the West Coast. So they say like, oh right, Cuba. I was like
Cuba?
what? Yeah, I don't know. That's what my brain finished your sentence because of the Q.
I heard about what happened retro. I'm glad
I mean, I'm
you're
sure
doing
people are
better.
eating in Cuba right
Keep
now.
pushing on.
Sound like you
Don't know
said
if
keep
it's-
pussing on.
Well,
The TTS.
keep pushing on. I don't know if it's Brian or what.
No, it's the little kid because they use Jack.
Keep pushing on.
Sure, man.
That's what I'm trying to do every day. Just gotta keep pushing forward.
Sure, man. Here it is. TTS stuff. Be up top. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Retro can hear the TTS stuff, so if you are gonna be talking to him directly, I think you should, like, highlight it or something.
Yeah, because if I turn the stream on, then I would just hear us talking, and that would make it really hard to talk to you guys.
Well, Retro, you were born the same year that the first Doom came out. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. I think I was also Sonic CD.
Yeah, yeah. Sonic
Fuck
CD, Mortal Kombat 2, Mega Man X, apparently. Trying to see others that I recognize. Street Fighter 2. Wait, huh?
It's
Oh,
me,
interesting.
Streets. Ryu from Streets.
Oh, and Kirby's Adventure, 1993. There you go.
You remember the first time? You remember when we played Kirby's Adventure and it was like an hour and a half long?
Yeah, we had no idea what to do for the rest of the stream because it was just like, oh, we beat the game, now what? I think we
Didn't we,
went to
like-
the second one, like right
Yeah,
away.
I think we started the second one. That was funny though. And then the rest were like a lot longer.
And for 1997, we have the first Fallout, apparently. Star Fox 64, Final Fantasy 7, Tomb Raider 2, Diddy Kong Racing, GoldenEye 007, what other? Crash 2, Tekken 3, first Gran Turismo. Yeah, it was a pretty good year for games. Yoshi's Story, apparently? I thought that was 98. Unless it's like one of those that came first in Japan or something. Sonic R, apparently? Someone said, what came out in 2003? Let me see. The first Call of Duty? Final Fantasy X-2? Tony Hawk's Underground, Max Payne 2. I think Jak 2 also came out in 2003. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Okay.
Hey Cam. I'm working on a remix featuring Ace. I won't say the name of the song. But if you like I could DM it to you on Twitter when it's finished. Smiley face.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Do that. I like this song a lot.
I like you a lot. Toad.
I don't know if people get that reference. Never mind.
I'm sure like 2 people will.
Yeah, and they're both over 25.
True.
Do you have any tips I could use to make the trumpet sound better in my Frostbite cover? It sounds like shit in my opinion.
I'd have to know what it sounds like first. Okay, people have actually gotten it. Never mind. I've underestimated you guys.
I'm on a purple desert in Starfield and it's raining, so the purple texture is like really shiny looking.
Purple
So like
flirt.
I feel like I'm on the back of Grimace's wet ass.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Pics?
Mine. Just kidding. Back the fuck off.
All right, damn.
This is the remnants of the Grimace Shake meme. It's all scattered across this desert.
What an interesting meme that was.
Yeah, it only lasted as long as its marketing, so I guess it did its job. I wanted to try it, but it was too late.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any, like, recreation recipes out there. There has to be.
How to create your recipe.
What?
What?
What are you gonna do, clone me?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead, make your own ace.
I like clouds and ice cream.
I still don't understand how that was supposed to be me.
That's the joke.
I like fluffy clouds and ice cream. And I did your mom last night. God. Speaking of, like, the whole, like, character, thing, whatever, so Bones actually drew a picture of Ace as, like, you know, feral or whatever. Not like, I don't know, I'll have to show it for you to, like, understand. There we go. Like, the feral growling, yeah, like that. And so I posted it on, you know, on Twitter or whatever. Rabid, yeah, that's the word. And so, someone said, like, this doesn't sit right with me. Ace is usually the chill one. And I was just kind of like, what? It's just an emote, though. And also, like, you know, he can be mad. He can have different emotions. And then they, like, argued again. I don't remember what they said, but they basically disregarded what I said and then repeated what they said. And then I tried one last time and I was just like, yeah, but, like, you know, he is the chill guy, but he could also be mad. Like, most characters do have multiple emotions. And then they disregarded what I said and repeated what they said again. So I was just like, you know what, never mind. This is clearly not going anywhere, so I just...
Dumbass.
Alright, I wouldn't be that cruel about it. We're in public.
Dumbass.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Zerktra's being the angry one for me. Go ahead.
Dumbass mother piece of And you know what else? That's Morse code for Okay, I'm done.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have allowed him to do that. I'm gonna get banned. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You know what? Bones, I need you to draw Ace being pissed, like, as a sprite, so I can show these people he can get mad. I'm kidding. I'm trying to look mad, but he's just looking sad. It's not working. I can't drive while this song is playing. I'll just go way too fast. Here, look. It does kind of suck, like, the whole... It's almost like a flanderization type thing, where if you do have a trait that stands out more than others in a character, it seems like that's the only thing these characters are known for. And I kind of fell into that trap with Ace for a bit, where he's just seen as this kind person, and almost like empty-headed or whatever. And I kind of want to get him out of that, and I feel like a good way to do that is through the story that I'm like trying to write. Which, by the way, it's actually coming together. Like I'm like, I have a background done and a couple of sprites, and I've also had like work in progresses for a few more backgrounds. So things are coming together. It's just I don't know if I want to show them because of the fact that it's like it could spoil things for people, so you know. But yeah, no, and I need to get off my ass and start composing music for it. Boy.
I'm glad people never seem to give Zerktro that kind of treatment where like people saw him as really stupid. Because that was a big fear of mine, because you know the trope is like big strong guy equals stupid, and I never seen, from what I saw, I never saw anyone question like his intelligence or anything. So
why does everyone have to be stupid?
I don't know.
Like, what? Big strong guy equals stupid, small nice guy equals stupid. Why can't some people just be smart? Like, I do feel like some people, quite like many people on the internet seem to have like almost like a superiority complex to the point where they have to be smarter than the character that they like. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I remember actually when we did the thing where it's like, draw your OC hanging out with my OC or something like that. And there were like some people who tried to make their own OC like tower over ours. As if it was like, weird. It's just weird. Like, why would you do that? Just draw them hanging out. That's what the prompt was.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten like a few pieces of fan art in my lifetime, 10 plus years on the internet, where it's like someone's like Mary Sue OC and they're like, Zerktra's mad at them, and then the dialogue is like they're Mary Sue OC going like, oh, what you gonna do? It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the weird fan art, I guess.
It's some of the weirdest fan art where they try to make their OC more powerful than yours or something like that. It's like, why is that necessary, though? Besides, my OC can smoke yours. I mean, I'm kidding.
Okay, buddy. I know you're joking, it was so funny. It's like literally the exact opposite of like what we were just talking about.
Sorry. My OC can dry ice yours. There. I wish I could draw better. Like, I know I can draw somewhat, but I just struggle with, like, anatomy and shit. It's kind of annoying. I feel like there's this wall that's keeping me from breaking through. Like, if I can break through that damn wall, I'll draw a lot more. But until then, I'm just... And I think that breakthrough will happen once I finally learn how to fucking draw hands. Ugh. It's so annoying, man. I'm gonna look through my art and see which ones I can actually show on stream. Because here's the thing, right? I do draw not safe for work art. Not only because I'm cumbrain, to be fair, but also because of the fact that it's legitimately really good practice, because the poses and the anatomy are like first and foremost when it comes to not safe for work art. And it can technically be the same when it comes to like action poses and like fighting poses. You get the same effect. But it's not hot, so I'm kidding.
Exactly. Why pay for art if it's not hot? That's my
Oh my lord.
okay.
Can I sort by date? Maybe this will help. Oh. I don't know if I can show that one. Damn. This one like treads a fine line. Maybe I can show a crop. It's one of those things where it is technically safe for work, but it shows a little too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. But like I can show this part of it. It's just her wearing a flat bitch shirt, and I saw that like as a prompt on Twitter, and I thought that was so iconic. Yeah, she doesn't have pants. But she's not showing anything, it's just legs, but, you know, it could be a bit too much for Twitch. I don't know their rules.
Ils sont use that picture in confidence, Ace.
Well, you know what? You're hot. Thank you. Wait.
Hmm?
I was talking to Elise.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's also this one. I hate my damn Family Guy eyes. There. Don't ask what the context was.
Wait, how could he even peg?
No, he's the prince of being pegged.
Oh.
I hate the way I draw eyes because it's fucking like, it's these circles, and I just call them Family Guy eyes. Like this. I can layer this over my VTuber. Oh, this is probably my favorite one. And it doesn't have Family Guy eyes. There, you see? One of the good art pieces I've made. I did like a color palette challenge. The thing that sucks is that I don't know if I can do something like that again. Oh yeah, and this one thing I did for Art Fight. Oh, it's a big picture. I drew them eating a Krabby Patty. I was trying to do the take bite thing that Patrick did when SpongeBob like leaves or something. Yeah. I forgot about this one. Was that because she lost the first Splatfest? I think that's what it was. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think I made the forehead edit because someone asked like no forehead or something. Oh yeah, and I tried the Among Us eyes thing. Where's my favorite one? There's a sad one, but it's Ace, and it's like my favorite thing I've ever done. Okay. I don't think I can find it. But there is this.
How did you ever get into music making and how did you have the will to keep it up? Might as well ask something to keep the convo going.
Let me see. I don't know. I just got into music making because I just opened up Mario Paint one day and I was like, I think I can recreate this. And then I got more confident in my skills of like recreating stuff that I liked. And then it was just like a want to just get better at making music that just kept me going this whole time. I don't know. It's I can't really give an in-depth answer to that.
He's telling you to get good, sweetheart.
Yeah. Get good. Or I will shoot you. Did somebody say ice cream scoops? Oh my god, these pictures. My canvases are huge. Did I remember when I told you about drawing hands being annoying? Yeah, there's an example. This is old though. I might be able to draw hands better now. Oh yeah, funny thing about this one. Wait. Oh, gross. Okay. So, this is the version where I kept the hand in the drawing, but I think the one that I posted on Twitter, I actually hid the hand under his hoodie because I hated it. And I was just like, you know what? No, this sucks. I'm gonna just hide his hand. Angry Elise. I think the reason why I made her angry here was because I wanted to do like a Sin AU, and I was making Elise like Wrath because she's Angry Doctor. I don't know. I think Ace was gonna be Pride. I still don't know if my worst sin is Pride or Wrath. It's probably Pride.
I think mine's also Pride.
No. I'm more proud than you. Fuck you. Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay.
After the stream.
Oh. This one's Vent's art, but I think I did pretty good on this one. Look at the detail in the pants. I don't know how to draw a couch, but you know. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Alright, before I accidentally put something that I'm not supposed to up on there. So I practice a lot of not safe for work, so it's like mixed in with all the safe for work stuff, and I'm like, oh shit. If I misclick, it's over for me.
Do it on purpose to get some extra attention. I'm just kidding.
What? And then get my 10-year-old Twitch account banned?
Mm-hmm.
No thanks. I've had this Twitch account since 2013. That's actually crazy. There is a VOD on this channel of me playing Destiny when it first came out, and that was in like 2014. And you could hear my gross like 17-year-old voice. Now that I think about it, it probably doesn't sound all that much different than what I sound like now. My voice hasn't changed much since I was like 14. He keeps combing through my hair with his claws. Stop it. He likes playing with my hair.
I don't think I've ever played with your hair once in real life.
Let me make shit up, asshole. I would play like a video, because I've had my YouTube account since I was 12, and there are definitely voice clips of me talking from back then. But like, I have no idea what I said back then, so I don't know if I want to play it. It could be the cringiest shit you've ever heard in your life. I think my New York accent was way thicker back then too. So it was like a kid sounding like fucking, I don't know. Who's that short fat guy from New York?
German? Oh.
No.
He's not fat at all.
Matilda's dad. I forget. Danny DeVito, yeah, that's it. Does he even have an accent? I haven't heard him speak in a while. So, Retro, are your kidney stones like green crystals?
You wish, buddy.
Can I sell them?
No, my Jolly Ranchers.
Ew. You don't even know if it's a good kind, you have a fucking green kind.
Green's okay.
Blue's the best.
Yeah. Not biased, like the flavor is actually the best.
I do like the watermelon ones too, and the red ones. So, give me like red, blue, and pink, and I'll be happy. If you give me purple, I'll never speak to you again. I like the color purple. I just hate grape flavored stuff. Except like grape jelly. And grape soda I can tolerate, like if there's nothing else. skins and they finally added a skin randomizer option for matches. Oh wow. I didn't know
Does it
about
change
that.
per match or each time you die?
Excuse me. You know, I'm glad they added that because there were times where like I wanted to be a different skin like mid-match. Oh, okay. Seen that video where a person bites through a Jolly Rancher right after putting it in his mouth? I don't think I have, but I've done that thing. You know the commercial where it's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop or something? I actually did that in front of people. I was like, you know the owl where it's like he licks it 3 times and then he crunches it? I did that when I was a kid. Instant regret. Gee, I wonder why I had a cavity back then. Luckily the cavity was on a baby tooth, so it came out anyway, but yeah. Oh yeah, and my second cavity I've ever gotten was on a wisdom tooth, which also came out, so like I got lucky on that regard. Oh yeah, no. I don't think the cavities actually hurt like themselves. Just having a wisdom tooth that was supposed to come out, it just sucks in general. Like I kept biting the inside of my cheek to the point where I would like bleed sometimes. And there was a point where I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna have to take this out. The thing that kept me from doing it for so long was I was technically supposed to get my wisdom teeth pulled when I was like 20. Because that's when I started having issues like teeth pain and shit. Problem is, when I went to like talk to a dentist about it, they said they quoted me at like $2,400 to get my wisdom teeth pulled. So I put it off because I was like a 20-year-old college student that didn't have that kind of money, right? So fast forward to like, I think I was 23. And I had some money saved, but like it was still a lot, you know? So I was just like, you know, I had to do it because otherwise, you know, I had no choice actually because I had a cavity on it. So yeah, $1,800. And I did pay for the sedation because I wasn't going to have them do that while I was awake. Not a chance. I was like so nervous too when they put the laughing gas on me, and
That was your first time being put under, right?
yeah, first time. It was terrifying. But I would argue that my second time being put under was even worse, like even scarier. So my first time being put under, I was just kind of waiting for it to happen because I knew it was going to happen. So I was just like, when's it going to happen? When's it going to happen? Next thing I know, I wake up and I'm like, wait, it's done? And then the dentist was like, yeah. Like, I didn't feel a thing. My second time where I had to be put under though, huh?
Just imagine that it's like, nah.
My second time where I was put under was when I had to get an endoscopy. And that one was scary though, because I had like 5 nurses surrounding me, like trying to get prepared for the procedure. And as soon as the doctor that was like, you know, I guess manning the entire thing, I don't know. He was the one that was directing it. He came in and he was introducing himself. He was like, hey, you know, my name is Dr. Blah, blah, blah. I'll be doing this procedure on you today. And I swear to God, after his introduction, that was when it kicked in. Like because they did it through IV. So I had like no warning whatsoever when the sedation was going to kick in. So what happened was I heard like a high-pitched whine fade in and my hearing fade out at the same time. And then my head started just getting heavier and heavier and I was tilting. And as I was like realizing what was going on, I was like trying to call out. I was like, and it got weaker and weaker until I passed out. It was fucking scary. Retro, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Get out of my stream.
The doctor's just like, shut up. And knocked out.
Shut the fuck up. That hurt my hands.
That's the real way. That's the real way they knock you out. It's not anesthesia. Is just a myth. They just clock you before you realize.
God, it was even scary because they were trying to comfort me as I was falling asleep. They were like, "Don't worry, it's okay, and everything was fading away. I was just, never do that again, please.
It's okay. Oh God, no! Don't fall asleep. You're gonna die.
God.
Wake up.
Yeah, they were like, I know, it's okay, don't worry. And I was just like, God.
Just right before like you fall asleep, you just hear like a nurse like, "What was this guy fucking 10?" Like, and then like you wake up and you're like, "Hey, did you like say this when I like was
No.
being put on?" You're like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about."
Must have been the medicine.
I'm sure they've had worse though. Like, I'm sure there's people that have like freaked out while being put under.
I did.
Put under?
Oh.
Yeah, but like worse than you. Like shaking in their fucking like, as if they're in a straitjacket or something.
Oh God. Ugh. So they also put local anesthetics on me. So, okay. They did the sedation through IV, but they also did local anesthetics, which was basically where they numb my mouth. And what they did was they gave me this liquid, and I had to basically swish it around and gargle it so that you know, it can numb my throat and stuff. That was the worst tasting thing I've ever fucking gargled. It was absolutely disgusting, but I powered through it. And I guess they saw like how disgusted I was to the point where they offered to put in like anti-nausea medication like in my IV, because I was just like, ugh, disgusted. And the worst part is, I think it wore off before the procedure started anyway, so that was all for nothing. Like, thanks. Also, like, my mouth felt huge because it was numb. It was so weird. It was like my tongue was like 3 times bigger than it actually was. Yeah. I was talking about when I had an endoscopy done. Sorry, I can't English.
Endoscopy.
Yeah. Great, now I'm hungry. Fucking, I hate when this happens.
Yeah. Okay. When I think about it, would you prefer to get food that you can save for later?
Yes.
Or would you prefer me to wait like an hour or two?
I'd be okay with saving food for later.
Okay.
But
Stop
that
saying no. I'm just kidding.
That kind of limits our options though, because like, what kind of food can you save later? Like, I know Italian food is pretty good. You can save it for later and it'll taste pretty much the same.
Yeah.
You can't do tacos though.
No.
Tacos taste like shit when you store them.
Any like sandwiches with a lot of dressing in it too. It all just seeps to the bottom over the hours.
It gets so soggy. It's gross. Chinese food is also pretty good, like storing it. The problem with Chinese food though is that it like makes my acid act up. I don't know. I always get like gross burps after eating Chinese food, but it tastes amazing. It's just the aftermath. But yeah, like stuff like spaghetti, ravioli, and pizza also is great. Hard to go wrong with pizza, like even leftover pizza.
Oh yeah.
Great, now I'm making myself hungry talking about Italian food. Alright, let's get Carrabba's. I'm kidding.
No.
You remember, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but like, Lunchables had this thing called a treatza, where it was like chocolate sauce and like little M&M sprinkles.
Oh yeah.
Wait. I'm just digging in the back of my mind. It was such a weird concept, but I loved that shit as a kid. Yeah, what the hell is this? There you go. Yeah, so there was like a pizza and a treatza. So that was like the dessert along with the little pizza. But when it comes to Lunchables, I only did the pizza ones and the nacho ones. And to this day, I still do that. Like, I don't, even though I'm 26 years old, like, there are times where I'm just like, I kind of want Lunchables, so I just run out and buy it. I'm just like, why not? This is my lunch.
Can confirm.
But I have to buy like 2 of them, because one can't fill me up, obviously.
Zerkdro. Just kidding.
Huh? Oh.
Nothing.
Alright, buddy.
Love you.
I'd like to see that.
It already exists.
More.
Alright.
Anyway. But yeah, like, I usually, you know, it's funny, because like, when I want to eat, like, really light, that's when I get Lunchables. Like, road trips. When I used to do a lot of road trips, I would get Lunchables, because it's not super heavy. Like, it'll just keep my stomach busy, but it won't, like, it won't be too much to the point where I don't really want to drive. So I actually eat Lunchables on road trips.
I would probably need like 5 Lunchables to fill me up. I'm not even kidding.
That's lunch tomorrow.
No.
It's so funny how much cheaper like 2 Lunchables is than like a full meal. Like, I think one of the smaller ones is like, what, $1.50 or something? So if I get 2 of those, that's $3. And then I get like a chocolate bar along with it, which is another $1. So it's like $4 for what could basically fill me up. And then I just get like water. Or even a soda, whatever.
I wonder if those Totino's frozen pizzas are still like $1.
I don't know. But I could go for one, actually. I miss frozen pizzas. Oh, I like the square ones. I don't know why. I seem to like the square pizzas more. Wow, that's a throwback. Look at these. Yeah, this one. That was like my after school snack like all the time.
Oh yeah.
Just heat one of these up.
I got sick of those because my parents would just make them all the time. But it's been so long I wouldn't mind trying it again.
I liked cooking them, like overcooking them just a little bit so I can get like a smoky kind of flavor. I loved it. Damn. Now I'm making myself want these. Alright, so can I DoorDash a frozen pizza? No.
Probably.
Yeah, you can do it with like grocery shopping. It's actually possible.
I wouldn't trust the DoorDash with frozen food though.
No, because they'd be like sitting in the parking lot for 20 minutes.
Exactly.
What other after-school snacks I would do? I mean pizza rolls, but like that's, yeah, kind of the same thing. Hot Pockets were pretty good. I like the it was like the meatball marinara ones, and also obviously the pizza ones. I just like pizza.
Oh yeah. My parents did do the Walmart stuff all the time, and the amount of substitutes. It was at least like one substitute every time they ordered. Which was kind
Really?
of annoying. Yeah. Basically, like if they don't have what you need, they will just replace the item without even like questioning you or.
What about like
I don't know.
factoring in price or anything? You just get fucked?
Well, they match the price. Like basically, if you want like a great value milk jug and they don't have that, they're gonna give you the other company or whatever instead.
Yeah, I thought about ordering delivery for groceries because, like, you know, it's hard for Retro to walk long distances, and Walmart is a huge fucking place, so like, you know, I can't really like subject him to doing that and then just have him be like out of breath in the middle of the store. So yeah, I'm basically on my own with every grocery trip, but honestly,
I help them put the food away sometimes, so.
it's not terrible. Like, I put on music and then just the trip kind of just flies by, but yeah, it's just we live on the second floor, so it kind of sucks like bringing all that stuff upstairs.
Second apartment we've been in where we lived on the second floor.
Yeah,
It's nice, like, that does suck, but it's also nice because less bugs, but.
all right, bring up
What?
the next batch of groceries.
Nah,
Okay.
nah, I'm good.
My head kind of hurts. I need to pop some pills. Where? Get on the ibuprofen. I know it. Oh, it's over there. Well, I don't want to get up. I have to pee anyway. I'll be right back, actually. You
Yeah.
entertain them.
Oh god. Anyways. So right now I'm in Starfield and I'm playing Starfield, and it's crazy because in Starfield, when you kill an enemy, if the enemy is high enough level, you basically get the same amount of experience you get from a quest, like completing a quest. So killing an enemy takes like 1-2 seconds, versus completing a quest takes like 15-30 minutes. So you might as well just go hunt the entire ecosystem until all alien life becomes extinct if you really want to level up in Starfield. This has been Retrospector's Starfield Tips.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I like how you can never think of a comeback, so you just repeat what I say.
Yeah, like it's not even to like mock you. It's just like that's my comeback.
Like I said, it's my headcanon that Retro and Ace, when they argue, they do that thing that hippos do. Wait, I need to find it again. They just like open their mouths at each other. Like that. They're a couple fucking animals. Except Zertro's mouth is way bigger, so it's kind of scary sometimes. No, please don't do that while we're fighting.
Ew.
Uh,
The burp exchange.
no. Burp to burp communication.
Yeah.
That's somebody's kink. Alright, let me take my pills.
He was a burp man. She was a brap girl.
Ew. This expires May of 25. Okay, we're good. I forgot how easy it is to take ibuprofen. Ah. Watch, this one's gonna go down really bad.
Wait, why are you taking ibuprofen?
Head hurty.
Hmm.
Just a little bit.
We should have smoked that weed on Sunday and this wouldn't have been an issue.
It was Saturday,
Whatever.
and I was fine. The thing about weed's effect on me is all it does is just mellows me out. Like, all I did was just sit on the hammock for like 3 hours.
Yeah, and also murdered 4 people. Go
Okay, whatever. I literally just sat there in the hammock for 3 hours and I was content. Like, that's all that weed does to me.
I still haven't tried it.
It's the same with like, well, no, with beer, I'm just, or not just beer, but like alcohol in general, I just laugh a lot. Like, if any of you played like Overwatch and you hear Junkrats laugh, that's me when I'm drunk. The entire time. It's annoying as shit. You know how it's sometimes called liquid courage, right? That shit is true because, like, there. I think on my 23rd birthday, my mom handed me like vodka mixed with cranberry juice, and my dad called me. And usually things get pretty awkward. We don't really, you know, I kind of just am hoping the conversation ends quickly. But like, I was drunk at the time, and we had like a full-on conversation like normal people. So I should just be drunk more often. I'm kidding. I forget. I think an Assassin's Creed song got me copyright. No, it was Ezio's Family. Never mind.
Of course it was.
Yeah, of course it's fucking Ezio's Family.
What? Like on a different stream or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. The ER stream, ER fun stream. Apparently, and I didn't know this because I have been streaming the soundtrack for quite a while, but the Celeste OST got fucking copyrighted by Materia.
Oh, right.
And it was, what's that one song where you're navigating through like the hotel and that spirit's like guiding you? It's the one with the piano. It's like do 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 do.
Oh, the I know what you're talking about. It's like the third.
Yeah, is
area.
it called Farewell or something? Scattered and Lost, yeah.
Ah.
So basically what had happened was I was eating food and this song played during my food break. And so because I wasn't talking, the copyright bots got me and copyrighted that stream, so I deleted it off my main channel, which it's not a big deal because I private my streams on my main channel anyways, but still, it's just like, fuck you. And I've always had a weird relationship with Materia, I'm not gonna lie, and on top of like some of the scummy stuff they've done to like people that have worked under the record label, I don't like them, even if they are legit, because they're the record holder for Toby Fox, and is one of the reasons why I don't really remix like Undertale and Deltarune anymore, because a lot of my stuff stays close to the source material, and therefore their automatic copyright bots usually pick it up, and all those hours spent on a remix just go to waste because I can't make money off of it. Really dumb. Not a huge fan of them.
Sometimes I wonder if even like changing the key would help a little bit.
Yeah.
Which it's pretty easy in FL, because like what you can do is highlight all of the patterns and right click and then click transpose. And then you just type in the amount of semitones you want it to transpose by, and yeah. It's so, ever since I learned that, it's been so helpful. Like, I used to do it manually, like every single pattern, but now, now that I know how to do that, I can play around with keys more, and, you know, sometimes I like the way a song sounds in a different key more than another one, but yeah.
Hello.
Does the Discord server link actually work? I think it does. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I've actually posted in the old server that I have a new server or something, and I think at some point what I'm gonna do is do like an everyone ping just once, so that I can really make sure that, you know, people know that I have a new server now. Because
Makes sense.
a lot of my old videos actually link to the old server, and I cannot be bothered to go back and change every link, so I'm just like, whatever.
I know there's like sites that let you mass change your YouTube descriptions, but A, it's like hard to kind of like trust those 100%, and B, they cost money.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I bet it's some like insider feature for like big YouTubers.
Surprised YouTube hasn't added it actually.
I think there's a command for the Discord. Let me see if it works. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't go on there much. I want to try to fix that though. Socializing is hard for me.
We've actually been wanting to try to like kind of socialize a bit more out of our inner circle of friends, because not that there's anything wrong with our friends, but you know, it's nice.
Yes, there is.
Okay, yeah, but like,
I'm kidding.
it's nice to branch out. But it's hard for us to, because we've been so secluded for a lot of our like years of being together. In fact, like when we were with our ex, we were super secluded, and like we barely even hung out with anyone. Then when it was just me and Cam, we got a little better and started like hanging out with closer friends and stuff. But that's actually one of the reasons why I stream, is to kind of, you know, interact with you guys and stuff. Because, yeah, I don't know, it's fun.
Yeah, that's actually why I stream. The problem is I don't even stream that often, so it's like, fuck.
Yeah, you stream like once every 1, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah. Once every like 3 weeks actually, but... Oops. Here's the thing. I'm the guy that gets stuff done in this house. So in a lot of cases, I'm either too tired or don't have the time to do recreational stuff like streaming. So it is kind of hard for me because of that. Because if I'm not going out to get something that we need, I'm cooking. And when I'm not cooking, I'm taking care of something that needs to be taken care of. And and then by the time I finally can stream, I don't have the energy to anymore. Or I sleep at like 6 p.m. because my sleep schedule's all fucked up. So it's like the planets have to align for me to actually stream. And that's why I don't know if I can do series.
Series are tough too, because like you'll probably get a lot of people for the first episode, especially if it's like a nostalgic game, but then after that it's just less and less and less people with each episode, besides maybe the finale, because people want to see your reaction to like the final boss or whatever.
No. Kidding. Yeah, no, I remember having a lot of fun with the Pokemon Emerald streams though. But like it was dead towards the middle of the series. And I had to like push through. Alright, Vega Core. There are some games that I really want to play on stream though. Games that are more like super casual, like Poke Park, because I never actually played the second Poke Park game, but I'd love to replay the first one just to kind of get a feel for it again. My only problem with Pokemon mods and just like Pokemon ROM hacks in general is that they're made by Pokemon fans. And the thing about Pokemon fans is that they make games super hard for no fucking reason, to the point where it's like almost unplayable. That's why you never see me interested in Pokemon ROM hacks. It's just made by people who don't know how to make games. I'm sorry, that's very harsh, but it's true. But yeah, GeoGuessr stuff is fun, but like I kind of find that like most of the time when I do GeoGuessr on stream, I just nerd out while everyone is just asleep. It's kind of embarrassing when I realize that like no one in chat has spoken in like the last 5 to 10 minutes because I've just been rambling about fucking geography this past like.
I always get really nervous when I don't see a chat message at all for like at least 5 minutes, because I worry I'm not being entertaining, and I also worry like it's an internet or a chat issue, like a Twitch issue.
Twitch issue.
Twitch issue.
No, it's fine. I'm not like blaming anyone for that. It's the thing is when these things happen, right? There's like a bunch of questions that go off on your head, like what Retro just said, like am I being boring right now, like what's happening, or maybe I should switch to a different activity or something, because like our goal is to entertain, right? And so like I'm like surveying myself in my head when things haven't moved in a while, and I'm just like, oh shit, I'm doing something wrong, I need to fix this or something like that. Yeah, and like I said, you don't have to speak in chat or anything. It's not like a requirement. It was just more like a... I know I've seen a lot of posts on Twitter where like the stream the streamer or something like antagonizes their chat for not talking, which is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Like what do you want? But anyway.
It does suck that like the more stream viewers you have, the easier it is to constantly have something to talk about. But like, if you're just under that threshold, where it's just like a few people that are just chilling and watching, it can be really hard to keep like conversations going.
That's where my
Like-
ADHD comes in. I never shut the fuck up.
It's the opposite for me because like I have just so much trouble. Like if nothing exciting is happening in the game, this actually happened recently because I tried out the Halls of Torment game on stream and like it was fine at first because it was like a new level, but after that, it's just like it was so quiet. I think that stream only lasted like 2.5 hours because like I was just like I can't do this.
I've been streaming, I want to say since 2014. Like it's been a long time. And I've noticed that there are some games that are streamable and some games that are not.
Yeah.
Like streamable games I would find are like games that you can still talk to chat and games that are like interactive, where I try to make Pokemon streamable by basically every time I catch a Pokemon I would ask the chat a trivia question, and then whoever like gets it right first gets to nickname it, so they get to see like their creation move through the game and stuff, and it's pretty fun. So I try to do that. I did that with Mystery Dungeon as well, where I would like name people who I recruit after the stream chatters or something like that. And I thought that like kind of adds like a layer of engagement. But there are some games where you can't even do stuff like that, where it's just like I would say a game that it's just hard to stream is something like Skyrim, where it's so open-ended that like it's probably just boring to watch. Like the only fun that any person is having is the one playing it.
Open world games are very, very hard to keep entertaining for the stream viewers if you don't have like the personality for it.
Yeah, like games like Overwatch, there's no fucking way I'd be streaming them. Because I wouldn't even know what to say. I'd just be like, I'll just be saying what's happening in the game, and that kind of sucks. I don't know if I've ever streamed Minecraft. No. Oh my god. No, team shooters, they suck to play in general, right? Because, like, they don't even give you time between matches. Like, literally, I can't even get up to fucking take a piss or get a glass of water. Or piss in my glass of water. I don't know. I'm kidding. No, because, like, within 30 seconds, or even 10 seconds, you're in a new match. And it's like, dude, I'm trying to, like, live. What the fuck?
I wanna live.
Overwatch was awful with that shit. Because, like, once you sit there, you'll be playing games back to back to back to back until, like, 6 hours pass. And then you're just like, what the fuck just happened? Anyway, I made myself tired by talking too much. You take over. Good night. This is such a good song. They shouldn't have removed it from Speed Sim. I'm dying on that hill. Oh yeah, I was playing Cult of the Lamb. I've completely forgot about that game. How long ago did it come out? Like a year ago? Wait. No way is that game that old now. Oh, do what?
Jua?
June 10th, 2022. That's almost a year and a half ago. Never played Overwatch. Is it as bad as people say it is? I had a lot of fun with it for years, but the community was what killed it for me. Like, the thing about it is, in a team-based game, if you can't stand the community to the point where you turn off chat in every sense of it, then you're pretty much just handicapping everyone. And I kind of realized that after a while, and I was just like, what's the point of me playing this if I can't stand everyone? But it's true, like, I swear to God, everyone in that game seems to have, like, mental problems. And I'm not even joking. It's legitimately annoying dealing with someone who is, like, screaming like a fucking child because the game didn't go their way or something, and it's like, yeah.
Kamex, while I've seen gameplay of it, how good of a game is Cult of the Lamb?
You know what's interesting? So, Binding of Isaac didn't really click for me, but Cult of the Lamb did. And I don't know why.
Furries. I'm just kidding.
Alright, buddy.
I'm kidding.
Like, the gameplay elements of, at least, you know, when you go out to explore, is pretty much the same. So I'm not sure. Maybe it really is just like the overworld thing that you can customize. Guess the Pokemon by its cry. I'd love to play that again, but I would suck after like 5th gen. 5th gen is where my knowledge just stops. Or, sorry, not 5th gen. 6th gen is where my knowledge stops. Oh, Gen 1 through 3? Oh yeah, no, I could definitely do that. There's gonna be some confusing ones though, like I think it was Charizard and Rhyhorn. They sound pretty similar. Yes, Retro.
Did I do good?
Yes, Retro. There used to be a website for guessing Pokemon by their cries, but I think they removed that or something. But there might be another one. Also, why is my nose getting kind of clogged?
Sorry.
Get your dicks out of my nose.
Sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. The funny thing is, I'm in Florida. Why is my nose clogged? I don't think I'm sick. I hope not. Shout out to the time I got sick in the middle of the summer. That was fun. Oh, there is a site. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was one in 2016 that I really liked, but it's completely different now. Let me see. I'd have to do it when I'm solo streaming, because we have a guest.
Hi.
Yes. Get out.
No. Huh?
Oh, fuck you.
What?
Whatever. Some big strong man. Okay, now it's not clogged anymore. What just happened? Retro, what did you do to me?
I don't know.
Oh, I got bigger for a sec. Whoops. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, Retro, can you do me a favor actually?
What?
This is kind of random. Add DMs.
Oh, sure.
No. Do, 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 do.
There you go.
Did I
Just
ask
do
for
everything around here.
that? I literally can't.
What?
I can't do it myself. That's why I asked. I just saw one of our friends have the status corn on the cob. Yum yum. I like corn on the cob. I don't like it when it's off the cob for some reason.
Wait, where do you see that?
Knock.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, their status. I thought they were talking about their roles. I was like, all I see is literally Hitler, throat goat, apex predator. I'm cool, smiley face.
Right. My throat is dry. I really hope I'm not sick. But yeah, no, I don't like corn when it's like off the cob. It's just... it's such a weird, random thing. Excuse me. Hey, I actually said excuse me. What other stuff do I not like unless it's like really specific? Your mom? Wait.
This is really random, but do you think there's a situation out there where a YouTuber has like gotten with the fan's mother and like not even knowing, like just by coincidence? Could you imagine?
I bet you that, like, not even to be weird, there's probably some kid out there who would dream of something like that.
Yeah.
Where like their favorite YouTuber is their stepfather or something.
That's so weird to think about.
You know how when you were a kid you would imagine scenarios like, I don't know, scenarios that would never fucking happen in a million years, but you just did it so that you can generate serotonin or something?
Probably.
I bet you there was a kid daydreaming that, where their favorite YouTuber is their stepfather. That was me. I'm kidding. No, when I was a kid, YouTube wasn't really like in the same league that it is now. Like when I was a kid, YouTube was only like maybe a couple years old, Like, I'm talking 2006 YouTube, 2007, 2008, like those days. That was back when video sharing on the internet was kind of like new at the time. But yeah. Imagining yourself performing a song in front of your school and shocking everyone. Everyone has daydreamed that at least once, I'm sure. I definitely have.
Oh yeah, I did something similar, but I think it was like electric guitar shredding. God, we're so cringy as kids.
It's so funny, right? Like, you think of it as cringy, but it's kind of endearing. Like, I used to love, like, when I'm sitting on the bus and I'm listening to, like, edgy-ass music, just imagining, I don't know, imagining scenarios. God. Oh, I'm cringing just thinking about it, but there was one time, there was, like, a Skrillex song that I really liked. I imagined a Pokemon battle to it. Oh, you're so fucking embarrassing. Skrillex though, Pokemon battle, like, ugh. Oh, same thing with. I was like one of the only kids that liked both Pokemon and Call of Duty at the time. So I was just picturing both of those while listening to my edgy ass dubstep playlist. Honestly, sometimes I kind of wish that, like, this copyright music stuff wasn't a thing, because it would be so funny just going back to my old playlist from high school and just, like, cringing together.
Yeah.
Rock
Really
and roll
sucks how
was a
limited
good
we
song,
are as
yeah.
streamers with music.
Huh?
Really sucks how limited we are as streamers when it comes to music.
I know. Like, the thing is, some of my, like, favorite songs are from, like, streams or other people's videos. So, like, it's literally free advertisement. I don't understand how anyone can be against that. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure my high school playlist is actually, like, public on YouTube. You could just listen through it. It's... yeah. One day I got bored and I tried to, like, scavenge for every song I can remember that was on my playlist from high school. And I tried to gather it all in one playlist. There's definitely some that I've missed though, but yeah, can't get them all. Dude, some of my playlists in, like, middle school was literally, like, what was it? Those, like, internet parody songs? I wonder if I can play one. I'm trying to find it. Here. Oh my god. And this is it. So, here. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. I'll just... Okay.
I was gonna start on a diet until I ate chocolate. I was only gonna take a bite, but I ate a lot of it. Now my clothes are a little too tight, but that's alright. Why? Because I like chocolate, because I like chocolate, because I like chocolate.
Why was that on my playlist when I was like 13? I literally have no idea. I guess I thought it was funny enough to put it on my iPod. I don't know. I legitimately don't understand myself. And then there was also like Pokemon battle themes on there. So like I think I also had the Elite Four theme from like Black and White on my iPod. But the thing was, I had the old earpods, like here. The old school ones where you could literally hear them from like a mile away when you had them in your ear. And I was just sitting there listening to Pokemon battle themes on the bus like a fucking loser.
Anybody else turn their music down when people walk past you on the bus and then turn it back up? just to make sure that they don't hear what you're listening to.
God. Hold on. No, it was Apple earbuds. That's what they were. Here, I'm gonna find a picture of them right now. These motherfuckers. Oh my god. These came with like every iPod and iPhone. Oh yeah, there you go. He's not listening to nothing. Yeah. That's what I listened to a lot of my music on back then. Yeah, they hurt my ears too. I hated them. And then I switched to, Then, like, Skull Candy was, like, my favorite earphones ever. But I was also, like, 14, so I didn't really have much to go by. Let me see. I need to find it. It was the inked ones. There's gotta be a picture of them. Oh, here we go. These, like, little barrels that I stuck into my ear to listen to music when I was, like, 14. And, like, this was my introduction to bass-heavy stuff, because, like, with in-ear headphones, you know, it has a really nice seal, so you can hear the bass frequencies a lot better. But I was just like, oh, this is the best thing ever. Yeah. And then I think I had this pair of JVCs called Extreme Explosives. It's such a corny ass name. But I also had these headphones. Was it? Yeah. Look at how big they are though. Like they would stick out of my ears so much. Like it looked ridiculous. But yeah. I fucking love those though. Raycon. I was considering getting Raycons because I heard like a bunch of YouTubers talk about it, but then I saw the frequency response chart of those, and it's actually ridiculous. Here, wait. I wonder if they actually reached out to sponsor me one day, because I think they did. but yeah, this is their frequency response for Raycons. Okay, so let me see if I can break it down for you. So the x-axis of this graph is the frequency, right? And that's like, let's say the leftmost part is the bass, the middle is like the mids, and the right part is the highs, like all the frequencies that make up sound. So basically, by this chart, the bass is like insanely boosted, and you could barely hear anything in the middle. And the thing about the mid frequencies, most instruments are in the mid frequencies. So it's like, you know, your vocals, your guitars, a lot of your drums, just a lot of instruments are there in that frequency range. And it's completely subdued in this chart. You see that right here. There's like this dip. So that means all those instruments are going to sound like the background to the bass. So it's like, I don't know. It's a taste. Like, it is down to taste, to be fair. Like, there are some people who like this like kind of sound, but it's gonna be hard to hear like vocals and stuff with how high the bass is with these headphones. Yeah. And that's why a lot of people don't like Beats either, because it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. In fact, my current pair of headphones, which is the HD 650s, this is what the graph looks like for my headphones that I'm currently wearing. Right here. So you can see from this graph, it doesn't have a lot of bass. It has like this roll off. But the thing about the bass frequencies is that, as you can see in the numbers in the x-axis, they're kind of like warped in a sense. You see how like the first section is 100 hertz and the second section is 1000 hertz? It's not equal across the x-axis. So basically, the part where it goes down are frequencies that you can barely hear as a human. So it's kind of like, yeah. You're gay. Sorry, I rambled about sound. I just called you gay. Sorry about that. It might be true, depending on who you are. Some people aren't, though, and that's okay.
That's okay.
I've lasted this long. I've been told I look gay.
That reminds me, when X and Y came out, I bought a Pingoro beanie off of Etsy. Because, you know, it's an actual in-game item, so I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I ordered it, and I think I wore it like in the house once, and Mom's like, take that off, you look gay in that hat. And I never wore it again, and I gave it to my sister. This is X and Y, so I think it was like 18 or 19, yeah. My mom's an amazing person, by the way, and she fully supports like my relationship with Kamex, but so just want to clarify that she's not like homophobic or anything.
Not anymore.
It's just that.
I'm kidding.
Nah. Back then it was like, oh, yeah. So I felt kind of sad.
I love how you look gay is all it took for you to never wear that again.
Well, when it's from your own mom who like you look up to and admire.
I guess, yeah. I'd just be pissed.
I was also pissed. I was a mixture of feelings.
You were pissed. You're already pissed. Did it look like this? Wait, hold on.
Yes, that was it.
Oh, really? That was the exact one?
I think so.
That seller must have made multiple then. Yeah, you would have looked kind of gay. I'm kidding.
Yeah, very TO core.
Oh, true. There was actually a Sharpedo hat that I wanted from Etsy as well. Oh, this is it. Wait, it's in stock?
Uh-oh. Do I have to tell you look gay in that hat so you don't buy it? Just kidding.
Well, you just left, so... Oh, it's Tuesday!
Tuesday, innit? Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. This was a hat
Maintenance.
I've been eyeing since I was like 16. Like for, well, 10 years at this point. I've wanted this hat for so long, dude. Like, but I could never afford it. But if the seller is still making them... I kind of want it.
You'll look gay in that hat, sweetheart.
Well, good thing I am. Well,
Half.
bye, but whatever. Yeah. Technicalities, whatever. Look, they're still gonna call me a never mind.
A fatty?
Yeah. A baguette, but with an F. I don't know if I can say that here.
I wouldn't risk it on Twitch.
I've said it before on Twitch, but, you know, I'm so unknown that I can get away with it.
I forget, are you a Twitch partner?
Nope.
Alright, go nuts. I'm just kidding.
No. Go nuts, donuts.
Fat.
Yeah, you called?
Hi.
Hi. Is there anything you need?
Egg sandwiches right now. Just
Oh
kidding.
my god, with the fucking egg sandwiches. We don't even have eggs anymore. You keep eating them.
What?
There's
We
one
actually ran out of eggs. That's genuinely surprising. 'cause
There's
usually
one
they
egg
expire.
left.
They usually expire before I eat them all, so that's really surprising.
This is not the first time we ran out of eggs.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about like overall in the past.
Shut up.
We've had eggs sit there in the fridge for months.
No, not months. We're not that gross.
A month.
Weeks. 7 weeks. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No. Now I just want to go to Etsy and see what they have. Never mind. Okay. What kind of F&F stuff do they have on Etsy?
Oh my god, bro.
Dave and Bambi, Sonic EXE.
Ew. Ew.
Dave and Bambi, Sonic EXE. Sky. Dave and Bambi. Sarventi. Dave and Bambi. It's interesting, right? I guess I was in that sector of Twitter where I didn't see much of Dave and Bambi at all, so I had no idea it was this popular. The only way I've heard about it was from hearing people complain about it. Like, no joke. I've seen so many, like, 13-year-olds say stuff like, Dave and Bambi is the worst mod ever, or something like that. And I never seen it. Because that was my only encounter with anything to do with it. It was just people talking about how bad it was.
Did it get to the point where people complaining about it was probably more annoying than the mod itself?
Absolutely, because kids would make it their whole fucking personality. Like, we get it, you don't like a thing. Shut up. Holy shit. Like, I don't even care about Dave and Bambi, but holy shit, shut the fuck up. Actually, that brings me to another thing where, like, I saw, I think it was yesterday or something, where there was just this whole campaign, like, shitting all over CG5 because I guess teenagers are too cool for meme songs now when they weren't, like, 2 years ago. Like, it's so funny, the transition from 14-year-old laughing at memes to 16-year-old thinking they're cringe. Like, you have not changed at all. I'm sorry, you did not grow up. You're still a child. Shut up. I'm a big boy now. No, you're 16. Shut up. Anyway. But yeah, no, basically it was just a bunch of people who would not shut the hell up about how much they hated his music or something. And it was just like, okay, we get it. But that's another thing, right? Caring so much about something you don't like makes you look so fucking lame. Like, it's just the least cool thing you could do. Just talk so much about stuff that you don't like. Like, how do you care that much? Just let live. It's so much easier to just let it go. Yeah. Oh, this Garcello plush is really cute. Hold on, I gotta download the image. Look at him, he's just a little guy. With his cucumber hair. See, I like talking about things I like, because it makes me happy to talk about things I like. Like, fluffy clouds and ice cream, apparently. Okay.
Oh my god, bro. I said that over a year ago.
There's so many one-star reviews of FNF because kids say that they can't play the game because their school blocks the port sites. Are they trying to play like web ports of it or something? Just download the game, it's free. Oh right, they're probably on Chromebooks, I forgot. I'm so glad I never had to use a Chromebook in my life. I remember actually, when I was in high school, I downloaded like some VPN app because it would block all the apps that I want to use, and I mean, that actually helped me. I forget what it was called though, it was so long ago. But I just connected to the school Wi-Fi, used the VPN, and then everything was unlocked. See, okay, so when I was like in elementary school, like way back, we used to use what were these called? It was like the white plastic Macs. I forget what they were called though. The laptops. It wasn't a PowerBook. It wasn't a MacBook. That was before MacBooks. Was it MacBook though? Okay, let me see. MacBook, let's say 2004? I guess it was called... Really? They looked pretty sleek for plastic laptops, I'm not gonna lie. These guys. I used to use these when I was like a kid.
2 years.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and another thing that we used a lot, it was called Emacs. Like those big eggshell computers. Hold on. This thing. This was like my generation of school. Well, elementary school, really. I used to use these. The mouse from that era was pretty cool, though. Just want to find a picture of it that's not gross. Oh my god, that's huge. There you go. I loved how the mice looked in this one, like this generation. I used to play, for some odd reason, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 was installed on these Mac computers in the computer lab, and we used to play like a LAN party of that game when we had downtime. It was really fun though. I didn't know how to play the game, but like it was cool just having like a LAN party. And I know I've talked about this before, but once actually I got our class banned from the LAN party stuff on Tony Hawk because everyone had anonymous names, right? It was just like player 1, player 2, player 3, whatever. And I think there was someone who like designed their character to look really like this really pretty girl or something. And I think I said something like "kiss me" to that girl. And then she said "hell no." And then like the teacher like saw that happening in the chat box and didn't know who said it. So they basically said, "Okay, that's it. The whole class you can't play this game anymore." Ridiculous, man. I really did fail rizzing her up. I can't believe this.
Sorry, you rizzed me up.
That was easy.
Excuse me?
Well, I'm kidding. Yeah, Retro's not here because of stupid maintenance stuff. I wonder if I can try again. Like, try setting it up.
I might as well.
Alright, give it a shit. Give it a shot.
Does it say disconnected on your Steam's friends list at the top?
No.
Okay, I might have to restart Steam then. Oh, right. Starfield was a part of that.
Huh?
I just exited Steam and it instantly closed Starfield and VTube Studio.
Oh.
Ugh. Why am I so stupid sometimes?
Stop! I need to lock my VTuber, but I don't want to.
I wish there was like, I wonder if there's a way to hotkey it or something, because I hate having to click on the damn thing. I wonder if there's a Stream Deck hotkey.
It probably is.
I'm so happy they added multiplayer to VTube Studio though, because like the shit we used to have to do for that was so annoying. We basically had to use a chroma keyer on Discord screen share. And the problem with that is if one of our internet connections like went out or one of our PCs shut off, then it would show the Discord window of where that, you know, chroma keyed VTuber used to be. So we've had some close calls of like DMs and shit that, you know, aren't meant for your guys' eyes to see just show up on stream, and it's really fucking annoying.
I forgot about how fat the iMacs used to be. Look at this thick boy. You can put a CD drive in there.
Trevor, our DMs are literally just, hey, don't talk about this person here. They're friends with this person. That's pretty much our DMs.
Oh look, this is all their profiles together. It's so interesting. Look at how, like, how they range from thickness.
Alright, I think you have to rehost if you're not. No, we're good.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, there you go. Hi.
Oh well.
Sorry. You can't have all that cake without me doing something about it. What? Clean that up.
No. Look for my kidney stone. Just kidding.
I don't want that.
I know kidney stones. Okay. I know kidney stones take like weeks to come out, but I swear to God, it feels like mine's never coming out. I'm so tired of holding a funnel with my hand and it splashing out of the funnel onto my hand and wrist, and I just have to sit there and be like, all right, Stone, you can come out any day now. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
So that's what I've been doing for the past like 4 or 5 days. And according to Google, kidney stones can take anywhere from like a week to 3 months plus to pass. So
Pretty sure the larger ones probably take longer.
yeah.
So if for all we know, it's probably already out. I don't know.
On the plus side, no pain since that one time. I don't know how or why. I'm guessing when I was in pain, it was like wedged in the uterer, I think is what it's called or something. So, hey, I'll take it if it means I don't have to take the pain meds and stuff. Because they only gave me like 6 or 7 pills, and then we don't even have the nausea medication because apparently they gave me too much. So my pharmacy was like, oh, insurance says you can't do that.
Yeah, so basically the insurance, for some ungodly reason, can choose whether or not they can, like, subsidize the cost based on the dosage amount. For some fucking reason. So basically, the pharmacist told me, oh yeah, it seems like the insurance doesn't want to pay for it because the doctor calls for 3 doses of this medication per day, and they only limit it to 1 dose per day for them to cover it. And it's like, what? I don't understand pharmacy shit, honestly. Right, yeah. That's okay. I'll still be taking Retro's prescription headache medicine. Okay. Or sorry, it's painkillers, but I'll use them as headache medicine. Because he gives me a fucking headache every day. Stop asking for egg sandwiches. Make them yourself.
No.
This is like his new thing. He loves egg sandwiches now. I mean, that's good though. It's definitely a lot healthier than ordering McDonald's or something. I'm becoming a fucking expert at cooking eggs because he keeps asking for it. Yeah, he likes them scrambled when they're in sandwiches. Yeah, it's pretty much just fried eggs on toast, yeah. I did teach him to cook it. He hasn't tried since.
I'm too scared. I don't want to mess it up.
How do you mess up eggs?
Maybe I could test with that last egg.
Sure.
The test egg.
The one time he's ever cooked for us was when... Didn't you make chili?
Yeah, and I burnt it.
You did?
Thought I did.
I mean, I didn't notice. Yeah, he's the type of person that... What?
I want to explain myself really quick before people think I'm just a dumbass. So, when I was like 19, 20, 21, I was very self-sufficient. I knew how to cook spaghetti, chili, oatmeal. Okay. No, but like I even like, you know, I baked bacon, and you know, I was pretty self-sufficient. This is when I worked at Walmart and I was pretty healthy. I even like chopped up onions and garlic myself to put in like my spaghetti sauce. So like, I'm no stranger to cooking. The problem is I moved back in with my parents because it didn't work out with my old roommate. So I moved back with my parents from like, I think 22 to 25. And my parents, being the nice parents that they are, pretty much cooked like all the time for me. The only time I had to fend for myself was like lunch, and which they always had groceries for, and like I'd make sandwiches, and sometimes dinner, but most dinners they would cook really nice meals. I got accustomed to that, and then in 2020, COVID happened. COVID lockdown. So what happened there was DoorDash and other services finally expanded to our area, and I was like, oh, let me try this out. You know, it's like ordering pizza, but any restaurant. And I did that, and I kept doing that because I thought ordering DoorDash is the safest way to avoid human contact, to, you know, not risk getting COVID, because I am not the healthiest person. So I thought getting DoorDash, you know, it felt almost mandatory back then, right? Like, I'm sure some of you would agree that, like, you know, if you didn't have the stuff in your house to eat food, DoorDash was the way to go. Just like a quick, the cheapest meal you could find on DoorDash. Anyways, what happened then was I got too addicted to DoorDash because COVID lockdown ended. However, I was in this new habit, and that being paired with my parents cooking, it was just like this habit of just ordering in over and over and over again. And I've been doing that for years, and it's something I'm still working on. I've gotten a little better at it, but yeah. Anyways, that is the long version of why I haven't cooked in years, and why I am admittedly not sure if I can cook an egg. So. Yeah. So yeah, I can cook. It's just,
When COVID started, I actually used Postmates.
Oh yeah.
It was Postmates, Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub was the other one. I forgot about that one. But yeah, no, I used Postmates for a while, and then when I moved in with Retro, it was all DoorDash. Because we weren't going to get, like, passes for multiple delivery services. That would be stupid. So, We just settled on DoorDash.
Plus, like with how much we were working from home, and like at least back then, especially during the F&F era, you know, it's like, why go out when I could just order something for like $20? And while that food is getting there, you know, I could like either go to stream and possibly get a donation, or work on music or like a commission to make up for that time. You know what I mean? So eventually that's like kind of how it happened. But then, you know, the years passed, and we're, admittedly both of us, but more so me, you know, we're still in this kind of bad habit. But yeah. And that's where the egg sandwiches come in. Egg sandwiches on honey wheat. It's been like my go-to. I eat it like at least a few times a week. It's like a cup of coffee. Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh my god, he's gonna ask for it again.
Oh my god, can you go to Walmart and get more eggies?
I can't, I'm tired. I'm like about to sleep.
Some boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm terrible.
No, you're not. Anyone else would have dumped my ass like 5 years ago. Which, by the way, speaking of 5 years, guess whose 5-year anniversary is coming up in like, what, 5 days?
Oh yeah, it is.
So, we're probably gonna do like Red Lobster or something. Unless we want to try something new. You're so old. 5 years does not equal old.
We started dating when I was 21.
And before you ask, we're not marrying because marriage is stupid and increases taxes because we're both self-employed, so no thanks. Kamex, will you bury me in the backyard, please? Please. I need to get back to the demon realm. Fine. I'll just do it myself.
Keep yourself safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It feels really old-fashioned.
I don't really understand much about marriage. It really just seems like one of those things that like is a title and nothing else. And also can't hide marriage from distant relatives, so I mean
True. The marriage is also really expensive.
yeah, like I'm not about to spend what, a few grand on a ceremony that's also a bitch to undo. Have you seen the fucking process of divorce? It's like a whole thing. Can we still get matching rings?
If you and I ever divorce, we need to hire like one of those artists on DeviantArt that draw those like really cringy, like Loud House characters crying.
What?
We need to do that for Ace and Retro.
I actually am not
Yeah,
familiar
Trevor.
with...
I don't know, man. Ask the Loud House community. They're fucking super weird.
I'm not familiar with any of this. That's why I'm like asking for context.
Oh, I was replying to someone in chat. I was saying, well, it's like when you see like on DeviantArt, like all these kids drawing like cartoon characters like crying or getting hurt.
Okay.
It's just kind of like, it's your standard DeviantArt weirdness.
Oh, yeah.
It's just really prominent in that cartoon series of Loud House for some reason. I guess because it's such a giant family.
Huh.
But yeah, it's weird.
We honestly should start bullying weird people again.
I'm so glad I didn't draw stuff like that growing up.
No, like genuinely, like someone needs to tell these kids like, hey, That's kind of fucking weird. You shouldn't do that. Like, there are plenty of people I see who are pretty young. I want to say like 13, 14. Drawing like super muscular characters. And here's the difference, right? Here's the thing. I remember when there were kids drawing muscular characters, but it was like Dragon Ball Z. Like, it was cool stuff. You know what I mean? It's like fighter characters that are like buff because martial arts and stuff, like Dragon Ball Z shit. But like, this is kind of different. Where you see them because you know something's awakening in them, and they honestly should not be drawing that. But like, let's go back to the days where kids are drawing buff characters because they thought it was cool, like with Dragon Ball Z and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Or like their favorite wrestlers in WWE and shit. Instead of just drawing furries with fat pecs because you're horny. Like, it's okay when you're an adult. Do whatever the fuck you want, but not when you're 14.
It really does say a lot when, like, how many people do that now compared to back then, huh?
Yeah.
Just, like, poor parental monitoring and just parents giving their kids an iPad at the age of 5 and just letting them go ham. Because it keeps them busy so they can focus on their own lives.
The thing about me too is that we all have these curiosities at such ages, right? And that is completely normal. That is completely okay. Like, obviously you're trying to find yourself when you're like 14, 13 or whatever. And so was I. The problem is the problem is that they're kind of putting it out there for everyone to see, to the point where they can easily be taken advantage of by some creepy ass adult. That's where it gets to like a safety concern. And that's where I have a problem with that, because it's like they're just opening themselves up to like basically grooming, and it's fucking scary. So like,
yeah,
you can find yourself, you can find your sexuality and such, but like, be safe, you know? Don't do it all on Twitter. Like, please be smart about it. Yeah. I knew I was bisexual ever since I was like, I want to say 14 was when I came to terms with it, but I'm pretty sure I've had that curiosity since I was like 12. But again, it's like, you didn't see me on Twitter back in 2010, like posting pictures of, I don't know, Bowser or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. But moving on. There actually was this conversation I saw, like a discussion, where people have said that it seems like tech literacy has gone backwards just a little bit. And one of the people from that age group, like, you know, someone who's like pretty young, they basically said, oh, it's because we've been using Chromebooks for our entire like school time. And that really got me to thinking, like, yeah, that's true. They weren't really raised on like an actual computer operating system like Windows or Mac or whatever. No, they were just using Chrome OS, which is all like web-based apps and stuff. Like, they don't even know how to navigate a file system because Chromebooks don't really have a file system. I don't think my Bioawakening was Bowser specifically, it was just a lot of characters in general, but... Shut up, Trevor. Here, this is how I basically convinced Trevor that she's bi.
Saku phase 2.
You're lucky I can't post this right now. How about you? Yeah. Trevor likes this one. Yeah, that's right. Bird MILF from the 1700s.
Bilf.
That's right.
See, the perks to being a really good friend of mine is you get to see all of the secrets of Verse Retro Part 2 before anyone else.
Yeah, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. I'm kidding.
True. But yeah, my friends have seen Retro Phase 3, Saku Phase 2, all the backgrounds, stuff like that. Some of them liked Saku Phase 2 so much that they immediately drew fan art, even though they knew that they couldn't post it. That's insanity.
I'm hungry. See, it's times like these where DoorDash actually does come in handy. Because I'm streaming, right? I can't just get up and go get something.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem is there's such a massive price premium to buying DoorDash that it makes me second guess myself every time I see the total. I'm just like,
it's usually easier to order together because then it like cuts a little bit of that cost out.
yeah. Because Retro always orders like 7 times more food than I do, so large man. He's my large man.
Yeah, like I don't want to overhype herself. I don't want to overhype Saku Phase 2 because I mean, like, you guys have seen like her legs and stuff.
What?
So
what the fuck? Romalak.
Yeah, like
God damn it.
What?
He gave me the money.
Oh.
Thank you. Do you
Food
want
money?
anything? Yes.
Sure. What do you want? Thank you, Rom.
Oh, now he wants food, huh?
Oh, yeah, food doesn't sound so bad. Okay.
I don't know what I want.
I haven't had Dairy Queen in a while. Like the food.
You're on your own, bro. I'm not wasting it on that.
Fair.
Oh, this song is over, but it was like a bunch of silence. I think I had their buffalo chicken wrap once. It was okay. Red Lobster. I'm kidding. Alright. To punish you, I'm gonna order Mexican food. I'm kidding. I'm actually not sure what I want. But we gotta get something, because this is food money, so. There's a category for Greek? Oh. Greek food is pretty good.
It is.
What place do you order from?
I think it's called Little Greek or something.
Was it the Great Greek or Little Greek? There's two varying sizes. Well, to be fair, the Great Greek is like 44 minutes away, but Little Greek is 20 minutes. Do you want Little Greek? You can say no if you want. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not feeling Greek right now.
Okay. You're not Greek, so.
I'm not feeling up a Greek right now.
Whoa. Alright, being held back by this picky fat ass. I'm kidding. Fastest near me. McDonald's, Burger King. Chipotle. I'm kidding. Subway. Local place. Local place. Little Greek. Local place. Arby's. The Meltdown, which I recently, well, not recently, but we found out that it's literally just Denny's. Panda Express. I legitimately don't know what I'm feeling. Subs?
I could go for like a hot sub. Like Jersey Mike's or something. Or Firehouse.
Make up your damn mind.
Jersey Mike's or Firehouse.
Alright. Which is number 1 and which is number 2? Jersey Mike's is number 1. Okay. Give me a number between 1 and 2.
A random number. 2.
Looks like it's Firehouse.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do Firehouse. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, you know what? That actually works out because I kind of want a meatball sub. Yeah.
That sounds good. I haven't won in a while.
Medium is 7 to 8 inches. Damn, your standards are high. Oh.
A hot sub, that's pretty much just like half this chat. Just kidding.
Hold on, age check. How many of you are over 18? I'm kidding. Ooh, a cookie from Firehouse is fucking awesome.
They are.
Yeah, so I was just getting like a meatball sub with a cookie. So, I put my stuff in. How about you?
Clearly not, because I wasn't even sure what we were getting. How could I put it in if I didn't know what we're getting? Uncle, how about me? How about you?
I'm sorry.
Poopy head.
Hell yeah, side pickle.
Oh my god.
I love the side pickle.
He's a side pickle person, guys.
I like the side pickle.
You know it's not even a full pickle, right? It's like a quarter long pickle.
Yeah, I know.
Unbelievable. Is it sweet or sour?
Sour.
Okay, I might grab one too.
Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Wait, sweet pickle? Ew. That
Wait,
exists?
is it a sweet pickle?
No, I'm just saying, like, that exists.
Oh yeah, sweet pickles are a thing.
That's disgusting.
Pickles, pickles, pickles.
Pickles, pickles, pickles. Now that we said it a lot of times, pickles sounds funny.
Did you see they have a pepperoni pizza meatball sub?
Alright, buddy, I'm not trying to kill myself tonight. Pickled cotton candy? Ew! I want to try it. Wait. There's something that sounds so gross that it intrigues you. I think that's one of those things for me right now.
Pastrami, pastrami. Sorry, I just saw the word.
Shut up.
What?
I like pickles. Pickles in my burger is very good. And sometimes I just like eating pickles. What the hell is deep fried water? How is that possible? Oh, interesting. Huh. It's literally just a little ball. Here, look. I don't know if I'd like that, but... Alright.
What the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of how that would taste.
The most disgusting thing I could ever think of is flavorless Jello. I feel like that would be so gross.
Yeah.
I would totally try deep fried cheesecake.
Oh yeah, same. That sounds really good.
I remember we went to this place that made fried Oreos. It was actually really good. But that's like a once in a year type thing. You don't want to die. I thought for a second you were saying cheesecake is already bad enough, and I was about to like ban you. I'm kidding. Nah, I do like cheesecake a lot. I used to hate it as a kid, but
I think there's someone in our friend group that doesn't like cheesecake. I don't know if it was Bones or someone.
I ate them.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, we were talking about DoorDash earlier. So there's this thing I did one day. I kind of decided to just take on like this random ass project, and that project was to go to Walmart and buy a stool, and then I would buy like printing paper, some markers, and like one of those like paper sleeves, so that I could basically put together a stool where like a dedicated stool where DoorDashers and like Amazon delivery people can just put our stuff on that stool. And then this was the result. Hold on. This was the result. And yes, I actually drew the stupid logo and everything. I don't know. But now like everything we've ever ordered has been on this stool, and it's actually like it actually fucking works.
All right, give me Romulax money.
Right? How much?
It's Firehouse, so
There's no
Dude.
way it's more than $40.
it's 50.
You're kidding!
That's Firehouse plus DoorDash plus distance.
What the fuck? Okay. So I gotta send you 45 to cover half of what's left.
Okay.
But we ordered 2 subs.
And 2 cookies.
Oh, the 2 cookies.
And I got a soup.
Oh, that explains it. You fucking dick.
Well, I got a small sub. And then a soup.
Okay.
Alright, order placed.
And it's so funny too, because I took a picture. I know this is stupid, but I took a picture of it actually working. Look at this. A little Wendy's bag on it. I don't know why it's so low quality, mate. Let me try re-downloading it. There we go. Yeah, look at this little Wendy's bag on it. See, so like the reason why I did this too was because most of the time they would put the food on just the floor in front of our door, which is kind of fine, but the problem is like there's ants around, so oftentimes there would be like ants on the bag, and I was like worried about them going in. And also that little bench next to that stool is where we put our trash inside. So I did not like the idea of our food touching that. So I just put it on the stool instead. And yeah, they just it's worked the entire time. God, the time that someone actually put my Amazon package inside that bench where we put our trash inside.
Ugh.
It was gross.
I'm glad it was a Amazon package and not our food.
Oh no.
No one's ever put our food in the trash bench, thankfully.
We would have to get a full refund.
Yeah. I guess when you're delivering, you know, hundreds of packages a day, going through a ton of different neighborhoods, your mind kind of goes on autopilot, and like you're like, oh, because there might be a neighborhood that does do that with their packages, so he probably just like assumed it was the same in ours. Because to be fair, our benches do not look like trash compartments at all.
No.
So
I also had a dasher named Ender. I thought that was funny.
Enderman.
The guy delivering my food was called Ender. That's a pretty wholesome spin. Ender of Hunger. Oh yeah, shout out to the time I got a double yolk when making one of Retro's bajillion fucking egg sandwiches.
What happened?
I got 2 yolks and 1 egg when I was making one of
Ew.
your egg sandwiches.
Is that normal? Like, is that okay to eat?
Why would it not be? It's basically
I don't
twins.
know,
I
sounds
don't...
gross. You made me eat that? You didn't even tell me? You made me eat twins?
I literally I told you, but you didn't listen.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, bloody yolk. Yeah,
I don't
wouldn't.
like egg sandwiches anymore now. Sorry, Cam. You don't have to buy any more eggs. Just kidding.
I'm gonna fucking punch you.
The concept of eggs is pretty nasty.
Don't think about it
Don't
too.
think
Shut
too much
up.
about it and just eat it.
Just
Yeah.
shut up. Don't think about it. Just eat it.
You're frying a liquid baby. God, I wish that was me. Just kidding.
Shut up. You guys want to see me balance an umbrella on one finger? I balance an umbrella on one finger. That's right, look at my skills. Center of gravity, boys. Science. It's actually pretty easy to do. I actually saw a YouTube short explaining this. Wait, hold on. So basically, what's happening, right? It's center of gravity. It's kind of self-explanatory. Basically, the weight of that umbrella, you see how it's kind of like curving inward towards me? That's what's causing it to be like balance on my finger, I guess. It's kind of distributing that weight back towards me, and that's how it's able to just stay there. Something like that. The YouTube short explained it way better, obviously, because she's a literal teacher. Thank you.
Fingernails, fingernails.
You don't even have fingernails. Also, here's a crow. Just screaming on top of an A.
Ah! That is the noise I make.
I love these birds. I want to make a crow OC now. Look at him.
Do you guys prefer crows or ravens?
I don't know what the difference is.
You think ravens are larger? They're both cute. What do you mean,
What about me?
Oh my god. You're cute too.
What about me? What about me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well.
Wow.
Fuck. Just remembered someone replied to me with this. It's really sad. Like, imagine putting your whole FL Studio C into a song.
Ew.
I hate that so much. FL Studio C. I forget what the context was. I need to find it now.
Do you remember that one tweet I made a long time ago? It was like, who need they Kamusi's 8?
Yes. Okay, so this was the context. I was talking about how, like, the FNF community has a big problem when it comes to reliability, because there were so many musicians out there with, like, a bunch of projects that never end up seeing the light of day, because mod projects would get cancelled left and right, and over the dumbest shit, too. And then that's what this person was like replying to. They said, "It's really sad. Like imagine putting your whole FL Studio C into a song. You know this is gonna get people fucking hyped as they play it in the mod, and then things fall apart." So yeah, that was just, they're just relating to what I was saying, but it's pretty funny. FL Studio C. The one ussy that will always get me is when my sister says Bucky's as bussies. No. Oh, because the two C's, they thought, oh. We don't have Bucky's here in Florida. Well, we do have Bucky's in Florida, but it's in like the Panhandle area. And there's only like one. But we have Wawa. Wawa. I had a friend who thought that whenever I mentioned Wawa, they thought that I meant Walmart, and I just had like some baby name for it, but no, there's a literal place called Wawa here. You know what's kind of funny about these streams? Every time it hits around 2 hours, I feel dead. Like I want to take a nap. I want to go to sleep. But then once I get past that 2 hour hump, everything's fine again. What? Our order has been picked up. Your order has been thrown into a lake? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I ordered a gallon water bottle, and we're gonna start filtering our tap water, so I get to drink a gallon a day. I'm gonna try to.
That's
we'll see
you,
how far I
boy.
get.
I'm still drinking that bottle shit. I'm not getting brain-eating amoeba. Kidding.
I googled it, and apparently Orlando's safe to drink, but you know, stories be stories and tell different things, especially on Google.
Yeah, so like, it's so funny how just Google it is now basically irrelevant because of AI, and how like there's apparently like AI generated articles and shit now. So now I don't even know what to trust anymore. I think the point of AI articles, not even trying to justify them, but I'm trying to like put logic to it. They're probably trying to like just write a bunch of stuff in a short amount of time, just so that they can get content out and then get eyes on like ads that are appearing near those generated articles. That's my guess anyway. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a movement where we purposely draw like really shitty art and just feed it into these algorithms. Just keep pumping it with garbage, like DeviantArt tier shit. And then they'll stop stealing actual artists' work and stuff. Train it to be awful. Let me get the crayons. And make sure you dig up your old phone from like 6 years ago to take a picture of it. So it's like low quality too. Or better yet, channel your inner middle schooler and just draw everything as a penis. Just make everything into a penis so that every time you type in a prompt, it's gonna somehow include a penis. I'm definitely a grown man.
Speaking of grown men, there's a random thought I had and something I've been kind of thinking about for a bit. To any of the adults here, would you be willing to pay for your character here, spicy edition, of either like Zerktro or Saku with your OC? And like, out of curiosity, how much would you pay for it?
$5.
$5. $1. Well, it can be any of the sins, actually. Doesn't have to be Zerktro or Saku.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Well, fair. I mean, you know, if it doesn't apply to you, then that's fine. Just the ones that aren't interested. I guess I should have started by asking who would be interested in something like that. Fair. I've had thoughts of like trying to practice anatomy and like getting a sketch going for your character here. Because I've seen people do this where like they put in, it's like a your character here with the person's like Sona or OC or whatever. And I kind of wonder, like, I think it'd be a fun thing to try out. I'm gonna do one for Zerktro and it's gonna be all men, watch. Not a single female character. I gotta figure out how to draw dicks, I guess. So you like tall girls or short girls? None. Dicks are hard.
Yeah,
Well.
they tend to be.
Shut up. My most famous quote of 2023. Oh yeah, dicks are really hard to draw. Oh my god, voice crack on the dick sentence. Oh,
You
so
literally.
funny. I'm an idiot. What?
Sorry, check my channel.
Oh, no. I'm scared.
Here, I can post it here. so mean to Bar. Holy fuck, that caught me off guard. It's the misspelling. I just... Okay, I need to stop before I laugh at that. Shut up! I'm trying to stop laughing.
I want to try to start streaming on Picardo too, because they allow NSFW on there. I think those streams could be really fun.
So when are you actually gonna do it?
Never. I just like to think out loud and imagine things that I'll never do. Is that what you want to hear, honey?
Yeah, you're fucking annoying.
Thank you. I love you.
Sometimes. You only love me sometimes.
Shut up. Don't forget it's Belly Button Tuesday.
Not with what I saw this morning.
Whatever.
Nasty ass.
How is it nasty? It's not my fault. You gave me belly button herpes.
What?
Burpees.
Shut up.
Sorry, we're being a little zany and wacky today.
My responses to you for the last like 5 minutes have just been shut up.
You're so silly and zany and wacky.
Shut
today.
the fuck.
What is wrong with you, freak?
Where's our food so I can end the stream and kick your ass?
Are you ending the stream when food gets here?
We have been streaming for about 4 hours. Well, I
Yeah.
have, because you're an asshole. Okay.
I'm the asshole. Okay.
I'll show you an asshole. Wait.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know if I should have said that.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know what's with me right now. I'm just like... I know what's with me. I'm surveying plants in Starfield. It's the most boring fucking thing imaginable.
Yeah.
Because they're all the same. I'm trying to entertain myself by being zany in front of a bunch of people. I'm sorry. Moving forward, this will happen again.
Huh?
This is what Rain World does to MF.
Oh, thanks for the donation. Balls jump scare.
I get $2 of that.
I'm gonna fucking slap you. I was like... I was doom scrolling through Discourse again. God damn it, I need to stop doing that. Well, this is more like observing Discourse from a distance. Discourse that I don't really have any, like, opinion on. So, it's kind of just whatever.
Trevor, no, you're not supposed to like doom scrolling.
Trevor, that's cope. Ew. I just saw a tweet that said, y'all be like, why are you 28 in college? And it's like, first of all, I've had like senior citizens in my class when I was in college, and honestly, it's very admirable because they didn't give up on their lives. It's never too late, you know. But little young, I can't even say young because these kids would be like fucking 20 or 22 being judgmental as shit for no reason. Like, stop being miserable.
I'm trying, okay? Sorry. I'm coping by putting off my responsibilities.
Some of these people try so hard to act cool by literally just putting down other people. But, like I said again, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, the most uncool thing you can do is mind everyone else's business and be judgmental. Like, just worry about you. Shut up. Now this is why you shouldn't doom scroll on Twitter. I just got mad for no reason. Anyway. Because people piss me off.
What happened there?
Just what I talked about.
Oh.
This is cute. Alright, I'm gonna link it because I don't want to just steal the art and show it here. So there you go. I don't know if anyone's ever played this game called Medieval, where you kind of play as like this this skeleton guy. Apparently, his 25th anniversary is somewhere around this time.
Didn't we like play the remake of that and then we just stopped after like the third or fourth level for some reason?
It's so cute. I played the PSP version like way back, but yeah, there was a remake on PS4.
Yeah, you and I played through it together.
Yeah,
a little bit. You just stopped for some reason.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
What?
Going back to actually that older topic, no pun intended. I remember actually in my first year of college, we had this really weird ass group of people, right? So there was this class you had to take called like freshman experience or some bullshit like that. And it's for like everyone who's in their first year of college. So in the table that I sat in that class, it was me, I was 18 years old, and the guy next to me was 19. And then there was like a girl who was, I think it was called like dual enrollment, where she was like finishing high school as well as taking some college classes. And she was like 16 years old. And then with us was also this lady who's like a full ass mom. Like, not even in that way, just like she's actually like a mom, like trying to go back to school for a nursing degree or something like that. And we were all just talking like a normal group of people, despite being in all these like different age groups and stuff. It was so weird. Like, I think we even went out to lunch one day. It was, I don't know, it was, but like that's why I love college, man. It was so fun. You could literally talk to anyone, and yeah, everyone's just happy to be there. But yeah, no, college is cool. It's like some of the best years of a lot of people's lives. Like, I was social with people, and I never even thought I would be. No, it's absolutely so much better than high school. Anyway, I don't think nursing was the right term for that. Oh yeah, bro, I got a degree in breastfeeding. I hate English, man. She was studying to become a nurse. That's what I meant. Anyway. That's why he's so mean to Barf. Alright, well, our food should be here pretty soon. And I've exhausted my lungs from talking so much. Why haven't you guys told me to shut up yet? Come on now. I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna end it off right here, because food's pretty much here now. So, I'm gonna go rest my dead throat, and yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day or night. I don't know, it's 7:30, go to bed. I'm kidding. Okay, see ya, thanks for coming.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
No stream tomorrow on my end because Germa stream. I'll see you guys Thursday.
Did you just advertise on my stream? I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Man, eat ass.